How many of you remember the Miss World crisis in 2002, 2001, 2002? That somebody drew a picture of Mohammed or something in France. Long away in France. And as of 1992-93 in Kaduna, a riot broke out which they call the Zango Kataf riot. I was a young boy, very, very young then. And people were killed in scores. If you are not an person practicing Muslim in Islam, they were killed. Especially if you are from the southern part of Kaduna, the tribes from the southern part of Kaduna, they were massacred. It was called the Zango Kataf riot. And if the next thing they do is to burn churches, kill Christians, and then if they are done with that, then they focus on businesses that is for Igbo people, Igbo-owned businesses, and they destroyed it. I grew up knowing that Christians are an endangered species in Nigeria. In the year 2000, when the Sharia riots, how many of you have heard of the Sharia riot? Hundreds of thousands of people were killed in Kaduna. I can remember vividly that we had to defend our house from people. They brought some Fulani boys and they faced our house. They were shooting arrows. They were stoning our zinc. They spot our zinc shooting arrows. Even though I was a Muslim then. Even though my father was a Muslim then. But because majority of the people in our compound were Christians, so they were willing to destroy every one of us because we're living with Christians. I can remember a particular church in Mando, for those that know Mando, in Kaduna, called Chapel of Redemption. That church was destroyed. And so from that time, anytime there's a little hanky-panky in Nigeria, the first target is churches and Christians. And this has prevailed for a long time. That even if there's a problem with in another country, the Muslim and the Hausas in Nigeria will rise up and begin to kill Christians. How many of you remember the Miss World crisis in 2002, 2001, 2002? That somebody drew a picture of Mohammed or something in France. Long away in France. And they began to fight in Nigeria. Are you following me? Christians are endangered species. Now let me give you, and that's how it has continued. Scores have been killed, and they focus on regions where there is a mixture of both Christianity and Islam. If you look at states like Kaduna, states like Plateau State, states like Nasarawa, states like Taraba, states like Benue, states like Bauchi, states like Gombe, states like Borno. These are places where they focus on because they intend to eliminate every living Christian in that place. Anybody that debauches is a total lie because I have grown and lived in the north. I've spent 80 to 80% of my life in the north, so I understand this thing. Several times, I cannot forget the Sharia riot. We were running for our lives. Even though we were Muslims, but we're still running because as far as you are not of that ethnic group, practicing what they practice, you are a victim. You can be burnt alive. Many of us saw human beings that were burnt alive, like roasted like yam. And it has been going on for a long time. The genocide against the Christian faith. Are you with me? Many years ago, in Kano State, a man was beheaded. And anything they talk about, he said blasphemy. And guess who was the person that led it? The man called Sanusi, Lamido Sanusi, was the one that led the mob. And they beheaded him, they killed the woman. They killed him and they put his head on a stake and they were using it to parade the city. You will understand of a woman also that is an evangelist. Evangelist Eunice that was preaching about 2016 or 18 in Abuja. And they killed her. We cannot talk about a young girl called Deborah Samuel that was killed. I schooled in Jos, and for years, the people of Plateau have been massacred. Riot breaking out every single time. The world that the moment anything happens, the next people that are victims are Christians. And it is unfortunate that all these years the government have not been able to do anything about it. But the agenda is deep. Are you with me this morning? Why am I saying? Because I don't want us to be an ignorant people. If we're ignorant people, they'll control the narrative. And this days, let me tell you this truth. God will not come and fight for you. Remove that thing from your mind. If Christians don't rise up, pray from that till tomorrow. God is not coming to fight for you. Are you with me? Now, in the year 2009, Boko Haram started. Boko Haram started because of a section. It was a political movement. They created Boko Haram as a political talks to bring confusion into the government of Goodluck Jonathan. And to be able to, destroy any opposition, starting from Borno State, under the watch of a man called Kashim Shettima, which is now the vice president of Nigeria. Kashim Shettima and the other man, Ali Mohammed Sharif. These were the people that started the business of Boko Haram as a political talks to be able to oppose their opponents. But after a time, the ideology grew and they began to destroy. Now, it became a problem and they began to use it to destroy, bombing here and there. In 2009, 2010. As of 2010, a man led a meeting in Jos. Are you with me? He led a meeting that they were going to annihilate Christians within the locality of Plateau, Borno, Plateau, Bauchi, Kaduna, and Nasarawa. And he said they are going to perform jihad. They will bring jihad and they will go to Kida. If the Islamic leaders are not willing to lead them, he is ready to lead the movement. I have the minute of that meeting in my phone presently. Guess who is that person? Issa Pantami, that was the former Minister of Communication under Buhari's regime. And several times, these are people that are terrorist sympathizers. And that is why the Nigerian army has not been able to win the war against the terrorism. Because people have, the terrorists have infiltrated the Nigerian ranks, the army ranks, so they cannot win the war. That said, Osama bin Laden was a better Muslim than he is. He was sad when Osama bin Laden was killed. And they have said it several times that Boko Haram should not be killed. He said they are their Muslim brothers. How do you win a war against terrorism? When there are people high in government that are sympathizers to terrorism, how do you win that war? Now, there are 4 categories of insecurity or people that are causing insecurity.
Biafra! All hail the United States of Biafra! Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. We made it. We made it. That's why we are Biafrans. What we did, we shocked them. We shocked the world. This is to show the world that what we do is not determined by an individual. When the spirit of Biafra leads us, we move non-stop. So we are in the Independence Week. It could last a week, it could last 2 weeks, it could last 3 weeks, it could last a month, but that 29th of November is sacrosanct. And there was a reason Biafrans decided to shock the zoo, and we did it. Because of the history of this Biafra Republic government in exile and de facto, because of the lies and some of these little things they did to our PM, we can't trust nobody. We can't. Don't trust me. I'm not begging nobody to trust me. Yeah.
A Biafra man being, what is that his name? Atakokwa. What is that his name? Oh, yeah, that is in Ugochinyere. That reminds me. Hope Uzodinma, you remember? You remember? You told us that we should go and attack Ugoshinyere. But we said no. Hope Uzodinma, we only give you the reason and the what and what that we need. Being, what is that his name? Atakokwa. What is that his name? Oh, yeah, that is in Ugochinyere. That reminds me. Hope Uzodinma, you remember? You remember? You told us that we should go and attack Ugoshinyere. But we said no. Hope Uzodinma, we only give you the reason and the what and what that we need. Hope Uzodinma, you told us that you will bring to us a treated green leaf, being Igbo, Lolualai. Hope Uzodinma, remember, was the one that told you that we don't need that your own, that your treated Igbo, that we prefer the one that we are using. Evil man, you have planned a way to poison something and bring to us. Hope Uzodinma, we refuse that we can never attack any of our people. You now move on and use another group, your policemen, to attack Ugoshinyere. I want the world to understand this, that Hope Uzodinma is an evil man. And I want the international community to investigate this evil man that calls himself a Hope Uzodinma. He is an evil man. And if Hope Uzodinma is denying that he did not have any meeting with Gentle and with my master and all the rest of the commanders. If Hope Uzodinma swell over this, Hope Uzodinma must die. And I am standing, making the world and our people to understand the kind of evil man that Hope Uzodinma is. Standing firmly and standing gidigbam, telling our people this. If Hope Uzodinma did not have meeting with me and my master, with other commanders, let I not be alive and see Biafra. But if Hope Uzodinma have this kind of meetings, have this meeting, and have a meeting with me and my master, telling us a way to live Biafra struggle, telling us a way to betray Nnamdi Kanu, the same way DOS betrayed Nnamdi Kanu, the same way DOS sold Nnamdi Kanu. Let the gods of the land and the Biafran land judge Hope Uzodinma. I have a witnesses. If Hope Uzodinma is denying what I am saying today, being 15th of April 2025, Tony Chukwu in Mbano, Ehime Mbano, Tony Chukwu in Umeze one is aware of what I am saying. The same this Tony Chukwu is the one that told us how to humiliate Ago Tuaka, his own brother, that he has been a problem to them. And we said no, we can never try such. We can never do it. We are only fighting for our freedom, and we are only defending our motherland, and we are only protecting the life and the properties of our own people. Sir White is included, aka Sir White is included. Let Hope come and explain to the Southeast. Let Hope come and explain to what is going on in Igbo land. Hope has sold Biafra land, but Hope, I am assuring you, I must be the one to kill you. I can never hide myself. Hope, I must be the one to kill you. And all those ones that you have been trying to kill, to humiliate, to assassinate. This is time of revolution. This is time for revolution. Let the international to the hearers of my people, for them to hear and understand. For all these evil ones pushing my in-laws, being around this orgo, for them to understand where these people are going to. Oki Sophia, we came back. Oki Sophia, I believe around this orgo, you pay unuwere abara. Oki Sophia deny ya distant, but on Oki Sophia jela abara. Oki Sophia swear lawyer dendo. Oki Sophia called me and the Zuma the Rock and told the Zuma the Rock that we should not mind the video that he has been doing in the Obletiti, that he wants to use this video to collect money from Aaron Dizog, which all these things are politically politics. Anything in Gurageba, Jabba anywhere. Judge anywhere. Oki Sophia told us that we are together without knowing that Oki Sophia is there deceiving the people of R&D Zog, without knowing that Oki Sofia is there collecting money from R&D Zog, without knowing that Oki Sofia is there fighting against his own people. Oki Sofia, you said that I am a small boy, I have gotten all the things that you have said. Oki Sofia, you are my boy, you were my boy. Oki Sofia, bullet, mbo, but man, bear it in mind that Nigerian government, all these politicians that are using you, tomorrow they must dump you. Understand? All the whole money you collected from R&D Zog, all the games that you people have been playing with the Chinas and Woru, I believe Chukwu Kabiama that only but one day, all these things, all the things that you people, all the atrocities, all the evil that you people have been committing in Biafra land, calling us all sorts of names, calling us criminals, kidnappers, and all that. I believe that the truth must surely come out one day. It's a very painful something that innocent people were massacred at R&D Zog unnecessarily. God must intervene and God must expose all the people that behind all these things. God must expose all the politicians that behind all these games. R&D Zog, I must make it clearly to you people. The reason of them doing all these things, listen to me now. They will kill people, they will behead people, they will come out, they will be calling R&D Zog. Let us contribute money, contribute money, contribute money. We will call army, we will call army, we will call army, we will fight these people, we will fight these people. After contributing the money, they will now share the money, put it inside their pockets. They will now carry soldier and also fight for your own people, destroy your own people. After destroying the people, the soldiers will now go. The Fulani in uniform will now leave. Ojugi Manya, but I am out today to debunk all this nonsense once and for all. One alpha, Jan anywhere, Jan any abara. When my name, if I chuku Okorienteze, that is my full name. Janu Jaba Alpha anywhere only Yabafa, with this name I gave to you people. Maka Gento, Aka if I chuku Okorienteze, aka Gento the Yahoo. I am only after my enemies, the enemies of Biafra, the enemies of the land, the enemies of Biafra land. And now they have seen what has been going on now. Any place in Torega today, there I will go. They are still searching for Janto at Okigwa. Tomorrow they will hear about me in Abakaleke. From Abakaleke to Anambra, I am going there. I am going there, right round I'm going. I am not afraid of any man. And I can never be afraid of any man that can kill not only this flesh, that can never touch my soul. I am only afraid of him that can kill out the flesh and also have the soul. And secondly, I can only be afraid of the gods of the land, Mwala Biafra. For me to be afraid of any man in this earth, they never born that man, they never born that person for life. They never born him. So please and please, Ndogom Izog, Unekwezileka, all these enemies, let deceive un. Unekwezileka, all these enemies, let deceive un. Unekwezileka, all these idiotic human beings, let regun. Unekwezileka, and they are feeling how we Izog all alone. Now when anybody get Izog, let deceive un.
This meeting is being recorded.
Always remember all that perished in the struggle for our freedom. All hail.
Please.
Some of the issues and they overlook.
So we're about to enter fundraising now. You understand? Fundraising. So please help me like the video, share the video, just share the video from fundraising all the time. So please try to share this video here and always comment. I will be here reading your comments. Thank you very much. God bless you.
Today we will give all glory. We thank thee this day for the privilege of life and the opportunity we have come for thou to lead and direct everything we are going to do this evening. So we invite Father to take preeminence so that this day all Biafrans will know that we have one Father, we have one nation, and we have one government, which thou hast decreed, ordained, and redeclared through the instrumentality of our leader, Her Excellency Dr. Ngozi Orabueze, and all the cabinets being supported by more than 50 million Biafrans. This is their doing, Father. We thank thee for all the attainments, all the significant milestones, and the pinnacles that we have attained in this holy and sacred mission. Thou made it all possible. We return all glory to thee. We thank thee for our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. We know that thou hast kept his life and he is still in thy hand, because that is engraven in thy hand shall always remain safe. We know he will join us at thy own appointed time and in thy own appointed way. For this we are eternally grateful. Everlasting Father, we thank thee for our leader, His Excellency, Mazi Simon Ekpanjoko, our PM, who we know that thou hast done marvelous things in his hand, and thou hast preserved him, and soon also he will be free to join us and fulfill his calling. We rejoice greatly because of the government and cabinet that thou hast called out and set apart under heaven to be the representatives of thy own country and stewards of our different callings. Eternal Father, we thank you especially for our defense forces, who are the wall of defense that are making sure that our lives are safe and our properties are not destroyed. We thank thee for all the governors, their subordinates, and all the leaders, heads of mission, heads of departments, secretaries, and everyone that has been an instrument to fulfill thy heavenly decreed commission that thou hast commissioned, that played the United States of Biafra will stand out under heaven as a beacon of truth and light, and as instrument of the last revival of the inhabitants of the earth before the great and the dreadful day will come. Eternal Father, we thank thee for all the nations that has called to support us, and all individuals that has called from all the four corners of this earth, who are working day and night to make sure that we are settled completely as a sovereign nation. We will thank thee and will continue to thank thee, for thou ordained all these things. Eternal Father, it is written in the Holy Scriptures that thou will fight against them that fight against us, and that thou will also bless them that bless us and curse them that curse us. The scripture cannot be broken, so that all that rise and gather against us, they will all fall, because this is thy word. Even though heaven and earth pass away, thy words are irrevocable and irreversible. They are eternal. They will all come to pass. It is the wicked that will be a ransom for the righteous, and it is the transgressor that will be a ransom for the upright. The scriptures also cannot be revoked. What thou hast ordained, thou hast ordained. What thou hast decreed, thou hast decreed. It is thy will that we will rise as the United States of Biafra, a Judeo-Christian nation, and the light in this last of days, and all the things will come to pass for all to know that thou lives and thou changest not.
Thank you.
Eternal Father, we plead for forgiveness of sins, sins of omission, and sins of commission, because thy mercy endureth forever, and thy grace is from everlasting.
Thank you.
We pray that the blood of thy holy Son be sprinkled upon all the citizens of Biafra and all friends of Biafra, for the forgiveness of sins, to cover our iniquities, blot out our transgressions, and remember them no more. Because it is thy will that when thou come, thou will find faith. That is why we stand, because thy honor and thy name is at stake. The whole world, all the inhabitants of the earth are watching to see what thou will do for thy people. Glorify thy name, Abba Father, that all nations, both living and dead, will rejoice. Remember the cry of the blood of the innocent that are crying out to thee for vengeance. We call upon thee, El Nekamot, to take preeminence, to glorify thy name and avenge the blood of the innocent that are crying out. They have defied our land. They have destroyed thy people. They have desecrated thy holy standards. Arise, Jehovah Sabbath.
Thank you.
Take control. This day we call upon thee, Father, to bless everyone that have been supporting this mission, both morally, financially, and spiritually, until all thy people become one. We thank thee for everything. Take dominion today. May we have a grand humanitarian fundraising today. May all be to thy glory. Thank thee, Father, for hearing our prayers. We pray this day in the name of our Savior, Yeshua Messiah. Amen.
Amen. Amen. Thank you. Thank you so much, Honorable Apostle Steve. We now invite Honorable Fam Diane to deliver the opening speech before our DPM's address.
Thank you.
Thank you.
May we say the Lord's Prayer together at the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come.
Thy will be done
Thy will be
on
done
earth
on earth
As
as
Give us this day
give us this day
forgive
our
our daily
daily
bread.
bread, and forgive
Forgive
us
us
our
our
trespasses,
trespasses
as we
And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. For thine is the kingdom, the power, and the glory, forever and ever.
power and the
Amen.
glory
Amen.
forever
Amen.
and
Say,
ever.
say, say.
Amen.
Say.
Amen. 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 Thank you for that prayer. Thank you for the supplication. I'm sure God has really, really heard us. That was a powerful one. Thank you, Honorable Steve.
You are
Thank you
welcome.
and welcome, Biafrans. Welcome, welcome, everyone. Welcome. Are you still in that spirit of celebration? Yeah. We couldn't even catch beyond. Onye si na ọhụhụ anya akpọ ya, unless but onye anya ya akpọrọ akpọ. For us, my goodness, it was wonderful. Welcome, everyone. We welcome our friends. We welcome our enemies who come here every week to sit down and then watch us. We are happy that you are here, and we are hopeful that you will learn something. Perhaps your dark mind, God might do his wonders, and then you might be washed away from all the evil mind that you may have been thinking. May God use you to accomplish his divine project. Dear friends, we are marching on. We are marching on. We've marched into the land of the rising sun.
Yes.
The land that God has given us. Our land and our cause is a God's divine project. He has blessed us. He has given us power. He has given us the courage to march on. And we are marching on. We shall not be weary. Nevertheless, no matter what it is, we are standing gidigba. Ndị mmeri ka anyị bụ, anyị nwe mmeri, anyị emerigo. Because we are not going back. Ịlaghachi azụ bụ ọnwụ, we cannot go back. God has given us this mandate, and we are here to accomplish what he has instructed that we do. So thank you, and I welcome you all. You know, last week, Saturday, was a day to remember. And it's a day we will never forget in our lives. Till eternity. At a point when we came back from Finland, all the devils, the beasts, and everything, they were out to make sure that we do not succeed. But can you see what Lord can do? Can you see what God Almighty can do? They couldn't even let us land. They said they have seized the airwaves, they've seized everybody. They said, what did they say? That media is power. I don't see them anymore. I'm waiting. I don't see them anymore. Everything has been dissipated. We thank God. We cannot thank him enough. There were so many challenges, but here we are standing on the promises of God. Dear friends, we have every reason, we have all the reasons to give thanks to God. We are all witnesses of what God has done for us. And we are home. Man cannot stop this God's project. I welcome you all. I'm so happy to be here today because last week, I was under the weather, but I had no choice. It is God's mandate that I be here that Saturday, and I'm glad that I was able to make it. And today, I feel better. Welcome you all, especially our friends, our genuine Biafran, United States of Biafra friends who are really with us, who are marching with us. Some of the faces we cannot see, but we say, may God bless them for all that they're doing. May God remember them as they have remembered us. Thank you all. Today, we're going to have DPM give us her briefs and updates. And then from there, we're going to have to dive into humanitarian fundraising. And then we could talk intermittently, but better if you are wait, till we finish, and then we have a free time to talk as much as we can. On that note, I call upon our Deputy Prime Minister, the Chief of Staff of the United States of Biafra, the Lioness. You can see what she does. Anya Abona Hugoya. They are telling the stories. And it's going to continue to be so. More beautiful stories are coming.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
On that note, I welcome Agumanyai.
Thank you. Thank you so very much, Famdi. Thank you so very much. Thank you, Biafrans. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness, I am so very happy. Thank you, Honorable Christopher, for holding the ground. Before we all join the fundraising today, I want to use this opportunity to thank everyone for what you do, dear friends. I'm telling you, whoever have not seen the destruction of Nigeria, that person is very sick, very sick. I'm telling you. Whoever has not seen the successes of the United States of Biafra government, that person is very sick. And when we say sickness, the sickness is upon the Nigerian terrorist state. Tinubu, Christopher Musa, the delegitimized governors and co. They are scrambling. They are running from pillar to post. They do not know what has hit them. They have no clue. Because they do not understand that the wish of the people, the declaration of the people, of a people must be respected. They've never known this side of life. They are just, at this time, with the United States of Biafra government and the United States of Biafra people learning those laws, those charters they signed to be a nation which they have never obeyed. They have never participated in. It is under the USB that they are learning the lessons. I'm using it. They are learning it at this point. And it is a privilege that it is the people of the United States of Biafra that is teaching the world, teaching the Nigerian government what it means to be a civil society, what it means to make the world a better place, what it means to let the world know that it is just not by the barrels of the gun that you make the world a better place, but it is by those charters that have been developed over the years by different organizations, civil organizations, to make the world a better place, to follow them, to follow those charters that you signed before they let you be a nation. You must follow those charters, not manipulate the charters, not for economic interest, not for who you ship your oil to, not for those you make or you bribe. That is not going to make the world a better place. That is why the United States of Biafra government was declared on November the 29th, 2024 in Lahti, Finland, to make sure that the world is a better place, to make sure we are a country that we make the world a better place. So thank you so much, Fandi. Thank you, Honorable Christopher. Let me start by thanking Biafrans that have called into this meeting. And friends of Biafrans, pressmen and women, enemies of Biafrans, I know you're watching me. You are watching the Biafran people, the civil people, the industrious people of Biafra, the peace-loving Biafrans, the people that want to make that part of the world a better place that is not colonized by the terrorists. They are those you are watching as we speak right now. It is our commitment to ensure that that part of the world stops the terrorists being planted by the Nigerian state and the IOC. So thank you so much, family. Thank you so much, dear friends. Let me start by remembering and recognizing our leader, Onyendo Nnamdi Kanu, whom the Nigerian state have forcefully shipped to the Sokoto prison, where they want him to die. Actually, the judgment of Tinubu against Onyendo Nnamdi Kanu is death by firing squad. Do not miss that fact. The judgment of Christopher Musa, President Tinubu of Nigeria, the delegitimized governors, all of them, do not remove anyone. Their judgment, the Ohaneze Ndibo, their judgment against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is death by firing squad. I want everyone listening to me to know that that was their sentence to that innocent poor guy who has not committed any crime, except he does not want his people to live in the same community with reintegrated terrorists approved by President Tinubu, Christopher Musa, and the delegitimized Southeast and South-South governors. That was the only crime Nnamdi Kanu has committed. His only crime is, you cannot continue to kill my people while we fold our hands and watch the reintegrated terrorists you brought into Nigeria kill his own people, and you want him to keep quiet. That is his only crime. So Tinubu sentenced him to life imprisonment. Actually, from what the judge said during the sentencing, they wanted him to die by firing squad. But because the world will kick against death sentence, that is why they gave him life imprisonment, for those of you that have been following. So Tinubu Christopher Musa, Soludo, Hope Uzodema, Oti, Mba, all of them, they committed Nnamdi Kanu to death sentence, open death sentence by firing squad. That was what they gave him. Do not be confused about any other thing, life sentence or now. And you know the reason why Tinubu did that? He wanted to stop us Biafrans so that we will not have the United States of Biafra. He does not want Biafra to be free. He does not want us to exit Nigeria. He wanted to continue to collude with his European counterparts to milk the crude oil that come from the Biafra territory to develop other parts of the world while our people languish in abject poverty. That is the only reason why Tinubu sentenced Nnamdi Kanu to death, so that he won't talk again. That was his plan. If he takes away Nnamdi Kanu, then he colluded with Finland. If they take away Simon Ekpa, Biafra will not be talked about again. Now they realized, now they realize that the freedom of the people of Biafra is not about an individual. It's not about Nnamdi Kanu. It's not about Simon Ekpa. It's not about me, Dr. Obweze. It is about the wish of the people, where over 50 million people have voted to exit Nigeria. Nobody, no organization in the world can stop this. It's a promise I'm giving you. None. It's zero. So we want our Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu to know that we are 100% with him. Do not be moved for that which is sick, we already got. We also want to remember our Prime Minister, His Excellency Simon Ekpa, who the Nigeria terrorist state colluded with Finland to sentence. According to Finland, Alexander Stubb, you said Simon Ekpa is engaging in terrorist activities. So he's engaged in terrorist activities, and some Nigeria security agencies were hurt or something to that effect. That is what Alexander Stubb told the world. But Alexander Stubb refused, forgot. Huh? Refuse, forgot, denies to tell the world the millions of Christians have been murdered by Tinubu's Nigerian security. He refused to tell the world the millions and thousands of innocent Biafrans that are being forcefully taken away by the Nigerian state, by Tinubu, even as we speak, even as of today. We got the reports, live reports of innocent Biafrans that Tinubu have colluded with the delegitimized governors in Southeast and South to take away, forcefully take them away by their criminal security agencies they established. They tell them, just take them away. Once they are Biafrans, take them away, kill them, harvest their organs. Do not give them any gap. Once they are Biafrans, they are IPOB, they are terrorists. This is the misinformation Tinubu, Christopher Musa, and the legitimized Southeast governors are spreading across. But we are here to stop them. We will stop them, is a promise. So we want to remember our Prime Minister, His Excellency Simon Ekpa. I would want to let you know, do not be moved, for that which you seek, we already got. We already got it. when Alexander Stubb refused to report the human rights abuses of the Nigerian state to the European Union Human Rights Commission, he has committed a crime against humanity. Because those abuses were reported to him by Simon Ekpa, the Prime Minister of the United States of Biafra. He reported those crimes to him. But as a civilized nation that the world respects, instead of Finland to make sure they follow up to stop the killing in that part of the world, they refused to do that. Rather, what they did was to collude with the terrorist state of Nigeria to arrest our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, label him. He's a terrorist. He's engaging in terror with terrorist people. Tinubu label me and this Biafrans here as terrorists. That is a lie that the world needs to know today. We are not terrorists. Biafrans are not terrorists. Tinubu is the real terrorist. Tinubu has a standing policy to reintegrate non-terrorists into the Nigerian military and police. So you, as a president of a country, tell me what will happen when you reintegrate non-terrorists into your military and police. Tell me what you expect. What is going to happen is that those reintegrated terrorists that you put in your military and police will Islamize your nation. That is why today Nigeria is a member of the IOC. And what is one of the conditions of being respected in the IOC? You must have a policy to Islamize at least 90% of the people around you. That is exactly what Tinubu Christopher Musa is doing, to Islamize their friends. So we want to tell our Prime Minister, do not be moved. Do not be worried. For that which is sick, we already got. The world have seen that Nigeria is a terrorist. But no, they are not. Not me, not Biafrans. Millions of Biafrans that gather every day to support the United States of Biafra government. They are not terrorists. They are not terrorists. So I want to use this opportunity to thank our Prime Minister, His Excellency Simon Ekpa. Do not be moved. It's only a matter of time. I believe Finland already discovered that Nigeria is a terrorist state. And I tell everyone, even if Nigeria, Tinubu promises you $100 billion of contract, you must refuse that immediately. You must. I'm not talking about the little contract they are giving to some Biafrans, though, some Biafrans that pretend. Some Biafrans, the little contract appointments they gave them, you see them talking trash on social media. So I want to let our Prime Minister know that we love him, we respect him, we adore him, we stand by him 100%. 100%. Do not be moved. For that which is sick, we have already gotten. And if Finland refuses to do the right thing, if Nigeria refuses to do the right thing, we will make them do the right thing at the right time. It's a promise.
Exactly.
I want to use this opportunity to thank the United States of Biafra Defense Elite Squad, the United States of Biafra cabinet members, the United States of 40 state governors, and their commissioners, the heads of missions. Thank you so much for what you do every single day to ensure that this declaration we made, no one will carry that. It's a promise. I want to thank the heads of missions. Especially this week, we want to highlight the head of mission to Austria, Chief Opera, who has been able to tell our allies the truth about the United States of Biafra, to ensure that those who misinform the world about the leadership of the United States of Biafra, somebody like Elias Garasalos that works with the Moron Global. Again, it's okay for Elias to propagate and let the world know that Nigeria is a terrorist state. But when it comes to the leadership of Biafran people, Elias is propagating the wrong thing. And Biafrans, we will always stop him. And whoever he works for is a promise. So Elias continue to propagate the state. The killings by the Fulanese, the encroachment, and the forceful removal of innocent Biafrans. We Biafrans, we don't have a problem with you. Continue to propagate that. But when it comes to the leadership of the United States of Biafra, there is a continuum no one can tamper with. That continuum is from our Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu to our Prime Minister Simon Eba to my humble self, Dr. Orobueze. Anything outside this, Biafrans, we deal with you and whoever you try to plant on the United States of Biafra is a promise. I want to use this opportunity to thank again Chief Opera for highlighting and letting our allies know we are the United States of Biafra stands. Thanks so much for the President of the United States of Biafra and the President of the United States of America, Donald Trump, for designating Nigeria a country of particular concern. That is what Nigeria is. And all their leaders are people of particular concern, PPC. We say CPC, countries of particular concern, is being ruled by PPC, peoples of particular concern. Because without the people of particular concern, like Tinubu, like Charles Soludo, like Oti, like Ozodinma, like the delegitimized governors and their politicians in Nigeria, without them, the policies that made Nigeria a country of particular concern will not arise. So these politicians are the main people that must be punished for making Nigeria a country of particular concern. They are the ones that support policies to reintegrate terrorists, policies that have made Nigeria one of the most terrorist countries in the world. It is those politicians, including Charles Soludo, Uzodinma, Mba, Oti, all of them, and their groups, Ohaneze Ndigbo, and so that support this policy of making the world a very dangerous place. So do not be deceived when Nigeria is designated as a country of particular concern. You must target those behind making Nigeria a country of particular concern. So we thank President Donald Trump, Melania Trump. Thank you so much for making this a particular project, particular concern to make the world a better place. We also thank all the United States of America, Republican legislators that have now known the evil that the Nigerian state poses, not just to Biafra, but also to America. The evil they are plotting, the terrorism they are hatching to attack the Western world. Thank you for realizing that. Even as they spread across social media, they are propagandists. the people that they are using to misinform the world. Thank you for knowing those people. This week and last week, we have seen the Nigerian terrorist state using unapproved security agents to forcefully remove some innocent Biafrans. The United States of Biafra was redeclared on November the 29th, 2024 in Lati, Finland as a sovereign nation that must be respected. Whether you like it or not, we're not begging you. You must respect the declaration of the people. That is what they want. That must be respected. What does Tinubu do? He plants the delegitimized Southeast and South governors, set up faceless criminals, security agents, and you will see them showing innocent people, branding them IPOB, they are terrorists, they are criminals. We have reports of innocent Biafrans that went to march to support the independence of Biafra. Tinubu, Christopher Musa, Saludo, Oti, these legitimized governors, order that they be arrested, beaten. They remove their clothes. They put the Nigerian guns they used beside them. They took pictures and they were sending it on social media, labeling them criminals. With our red beret and our pins, we are not criminals. That is how the Nigerian state operates. That is what Tinubu does. That is what Onyedin Nnamdi Kanu and Simon Ekpa has been fighting. Thank God. The world now have seen how Tinubu operates with Christopher Musa by arresting innocent Biafran that went to march for their independence, planting guns beside them, planting our berets beside them, taking pictures, beating them up, throwing them into jails for no crime, forcing them to admit they are going on a mission. Those are lies. A Nigerian signed charter, an individual is presumed to be innocent until proven otherwise. If Tinubu says that those people, he commanded them to beat, Saludo told his security to beat those innocent Biafrans. If they were presumed criminals, what happens taking them to court? Why didn't that happen? Why beat them? Why take them away? Why kill them? Plot to kill them is on, because that was the order from Tinubu. What happens to the rule of law? What happens to human rights? What happens to somebody is presumed innocent until proven otherwise? No. Nigeria is a lawless state. They don't know. That is why Nigeria must crumble. Nigeria must crumble for people to leave. Anyone pretending to think otherwise, you will bear the brunt, because you are making the world a very dangerous place. We saw the one that was sent from Europe to go to Imo State. I said, oh, Imo State, Nigeria is a safe place. These are the plots of the Nigerian state. They bribe them to say anything. They bribe them to say, oh, Nigeria is... Why does Tinubu give that man the security to move around? You need to remove the security you give to that man for 2 days. Allow him to tour the whole Nigerian state before you can say Nigeria is a safe place. Tell Tinubu to remove the security they give you, sir, and then move around the whole Nigeria. And I'm giving you a promise. You are not going to survive. I give you only 2 hours. Britain will be looking for you. That is how dangerous Nigeria is. But they gave you money to come and talk that rubbish, talk that trash on social media. You have no clue. He or she who wears a shoe knows where it pinches. So Please disregard that fool parading in Imo State, saying Nigeria is a safe place. I just came for a conference. Nothing happened to me. He has no clue. Again, those innocent Biafrans have not committed any crime. Tinubu has labeled them criminal with Soludo just to stop us, just to stop Biafra restoration, which we already got. So I need you to be very, very clear. And we are remembering thousands of innocent Christian Biafrans locked up in different jails and in different cells across Nigeria by Tinubu, Christopher Musa, and the legitimized Southeast governors. It's only a matter of time. You must let them go. They've not committed any crime. You will never, never be the leaders in Biafra land. It's a promise. That power of the gun you gave to those faceless security agents, and you tell them, anyone that talks about IPOB, arrest them, kill them, throw them in DSS dungeon. That cannot continue. Your days are numbered. You cannot continue to label innocent Biafrans, innocent indigenous people of Biafra. That is what IPOB means. I am an IPOB. It means indigenous people of Biafra. And this IPOB, indigenous people of Biafra, is different from the IPOB as an organization that is working with Tinubu and the terrorist state of Nigeria. I want everyone to be very, very clear on that. What Tinubu is doing with Soludo and the delegitimized governors in Southeast is to arrest innocent IPOB, indigenous people of Biafran people. Those IPOB as an organization that have people like China Sanworu, Emma Powerful, and co. Tinubu is not touching them. Those people they sent to Finland to bear witness against our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, those are the IPOB organization working with Tinubu and the Nigerian state. They are not Biafrans. But the order from Tinubu is anyone that is an IPOB, indigenous people of Biafra, including people like me, arrest them, kill them. That is what Tinubu is doing, and that is what we are here to stop. So promise. So those two innocent Biafrans arrested by Soludo and Tinubu, I'm calling on Tinubu to release those two innocent Biafrans that went to march. They've not committed any crime. Let the world know the crime they've committed. You force your security agents to tell them, for them to say they are going on a mission. We know that is what you force them to do. That is what you know you told them to say, so that you and your faceless security will not kill them. We already know that. You need to leave them immediately. You need to leave them. Tinubu is forcefully occupying a sovereign nation, which is the United States of Biafra land, harassing people, harassing them, arresting them for no crime undergoing. That must stop. Southeast and South. They must leave Biafra land, because 85% of Biafrans during the forceful election that Tinubu conducted in the old Anambra state, only 15%, according to their INEC record, only 15% voted for Charles Soludo. 85% of Biafrans rejected Soludo. There is no way 85% of Biafrans and their wish and their declaration will be swept under the rug. And there is no way that 15% that Charles Soludo represents can rule Biafra land. That will never happen, is a promise. I want to use this opportunity to let the world know Tinubu can never stop the terrorism in Nigeria. Anyone that is thinking you are talking to him, he's doing something, he's appointing ambassadors, he's doing this, you are joking. He does not have the power to stop terrorism. He has reintegrated millions of terrorists into the Nigeria state. These terrorists have the best machineries, AK-47. Tinubu can never stop them. That is why the only solution to save the lives of Christians, to save and stop the Christian genocide happening in Nigeria today, is to dissolve Nigeria immediately and recognize us, the United States of Biafra. We've already done our declaration. We have our constitution. We have our currency. We've done everything possible. We've conducted our self-referendum. 50 million of Biafrans have voted to exit Nigeria, whether you like it or not. We have exited Nigeria. We have exited Nigeria. No other referendum will be done again in Biafra territory. That declaration of the people must be respected the way some of you in Western countries respect the declaration of your own people. You must respect the referendum that was conducted by the United States of Biafra citizens. That is the right thing to do. Anything outside this will not be accepted. Again, the whole Nigerian country has been infiltrated with reintegrated terrorists that are collecting taxes from the indigenous Nigerians. Tinubu does not have the power to stop that. Christopher Musa, when he was that, was the chief engineer of the reintegration of non-terrorists. So any country now that Tinubu is presenting Christopher Musa as the defense minister, and that country, you accept this guy, you are making a huge mistake. You're making the world a very dangerous place to live. United States of Biafra will not be part of that. Again, we have several reports of Tinubu and Charles Soludo arresting innocent Biafrans. These are fathers, these are breadwinners, these are the people, husbands, that take care of their families. That is why we continue to do our humanitarian fundraising to ensure that the children, the wives left by these people that the Nigerian state is taking away by the seconds, we protect their children, we protect their wives. At least the children have medical care, they go to schools, they have food on their table, because Tinubu has continued to take away the breadwinners in those families. These are facts. These are facts. By Tinubu and Charles Soludo, and those are them, they've been killed. Some of them I get reports every day. It's not all the reports I get that I send out on Twitter, but some of them I do send out that have facts, I have pictures, I have videos of innocent Biafrans that Tinubu is forcefully removing every day from Biafra land in collaboration with Charles Soludo, Peter Mba, Hope Uzodinma and Co. Oti. They are the ones. And the Nigerian, their politicians, they are all part of the game. They all voted to reintegrate non-terrorists into the Nigerian state. All of them. No single difference. All of them, they are all the same. And all the ones Tinubu has given appointment, or Nigeria state has given appointment, they all support the policy to reintegrate non-terrorists. All of them, anywhere in the world where they are. They are making the world a dangerous place, and we must stop them. Please continue to donate towards rebuilding our new nation. Please continue to donate towards humanitarian services to help the families of the breadwinners that Tinubu and the legitimized governors have taken away from Biafra land. That is what this fundraising is all about. We cannot allow our people and their children and their wives and their families, their parents and grandparents to continue to die. When Tinubu takes away their breadwinners, that will never happen. We all are fully aware that there is genocide in Nigeria. Tinubu is participating in the killing of Christians in Nigeria. We all know the guy that witnessed at the United States of America's committee about the genocide. Even before he returned back to Nigeria, Tinubu ordered the reintegrated terrorists to invade his home, kill over 30 members of his family were murdered by Tinubu just because he testified in the United States of America. And he told them the genocide going on in Nigeria. Before he returned home, Tinubu and the Nigerian politicians, they ordered for the killing of over 30 people in his family. Many homes were burnt down. His home was burnt down by the Nigerian state. And somebody will sit somewhere and said, you are trying to solve. There is nothing to solve in Nigeria. Nigeria must crumble, whether you like it or not, anyway. You have no choice than to support the United States of Biafra government, to support the crumbling and the dissolution of that entity called Nigeria. That is the best thing you must do to make the world a better place. Anything short of that, you are participating in the killing and in the genocide against Christians in Nigeria. It's not whether whoever talks to you. I'm telling you, the fact and what must happen to make the world a better place. Whether you believe it or not, that's your own business. Whether you have a contract with Nigeria, that's your business. Whether they are giving you $1 billion of crude oil every day, that is your own business. Like I said, Nigeria, Tinubu has no power to stop terrorism in Nigeria. They are building a safe haven to launch attack to the Western world, especially the United States of America. And that must be stopped immediately. Immediately. Again, these innocent Biafrans that are taken away by Tinubu, killed by Soludo, by Uzodinma, you think their children will rise up and be romancing Soludo and Uzodinma? You think they will just keep quiet as the children are rising? What do you expect they will do? They will destroy those people that destroy their parents. Is a promise. So I'm pleading with everyone to continue to support the United States of Biafra government. Our task is to stop the terrorist state of Nigeria, nothing else. We have the manpower, we have the wherewithal, we have the defense, we have everything needed to stop Nigeria. We just seek your support. Recognize the United States of Biafra government. Give us the tools we need. We don't need no foot on ground. We have enough foot on ground to destroy the reintegrated terrorists brought into our nation by the Nigerian state. Again, I thank Biafrans for our independent anniversary, which happened on 29th of November 2025. It was a huge success. Thank you all so much. Those have marched, those that presented cultural events, and some of you, we couldn't showcase your presentations, your videos, and all that. We will continue to do that in our as we progress. But we thank Biafrans for taking up the freedom in their hands. United Nations has no power. They are not the ones. They cannot give us our freedom. African Union do not have the power. I am telling you, we, Biafrans, the power is in our hand. We are the one that will stop. We're already doing that. We are stopping the Nigerian terrorism. At the end of the day, it will boil down to what we have and how we stop them. If the United Nations has the power, when the war broke out between Ukraine and Russia, think about that. Do you know the thousands, how many thousands of innocent Ukrainians and innocent Russians that were killed? Why United Nations is there making noise? United Nations cannot. They are not the one that will give us our freedom. They do not have the power. I'm giving you that promise. No. If they have that power, they would have stopped the killing of thousands of innocent Ukrainians and innocent Russians when the war broke out between Ukraine and Russia. United Nations could not do anything. They were just there. Oh, they're bringing food supply. When the war and thousands are being killed, they will say, oh, they are NGOs. They are bringing food to this and that. They do not have the power to do anything. The power lies with us, Biafrans, and that is why we must continue to reinforce, to solidify the United States of Biafra. That is the only thing that will save us from the reintegrated terrorists brought into our land by Tinubu, Christopher Musa, Charles Soludo, and co. It is not UN, it's not African, it's nobody. The power lies in our hand. And we show the world on November 29, 2025, that we are in the 40 states of the United States of Biafra. We must continue to solidify the defense of the United States of Biafra. No one can stop that, because that is the only thing that will stop the Nigerian terrorist state in our land. Please support us in this journey to stop terrorism in that part of the world. You don't lose anything by supporting us. I'm telling you, we have everything it takes to stop the Nigerian terrorist state. So I thank Biafrans for the thousands of the United States of Biafra elite squad that marched across the 40 states. Again, the trainees that the United States of Biafra leadership gets and the trainees that the United States of Biafra defense gets have made the United States of Biafra defense one of the best elite squad in the world. We are not going to go the Nigerian way when they become faceless and they parade innocent people that they are seeing their face as criminals. You cannot be faceless and label somebody as a criminal. No. That shows the world that you are a criminal. Show your face. Tinubu, if you believe you still have Nigeria, the delegitimized Nigerian police in Biafra land that are arresting so-called Biafrans, let them show their face. Don't use illegitimate criminals that are faceless to be asking people, now, where did you go? Oh, we were going on a mission. Who are you? Why are they faceless? That shows the world that you, Tinubu, Charles Soludo, Oti, you all are criminals. You all are criminals. You label innocent people as criminal. Meanwhile, you are the terrorist. You are the criminal. If some people do not understand that, we do understand that, and we will make sure you do not continue your criminality in Biafra territory. Again, I want to thank Biafrans for our independence anniversary, which was a huge success. The United States of Biafra people, we are peaceful people. We want to use those mineral resources in our land to develop our people. As I speak, there is no seaport in Biafra land. There is no international airline or airport in Biafra land. There is no pipe-borne water in Biafra land. No electricity. Electricity is intermittent. It comes and it goes. Meanwhile, some of you negotiate contract with Nigerian government to continue to milk the natural resources to go ship outside and develop your own people. While our own people, we don't have no standard hospital, no electricity, no constant electricity, no international airport, no international seaport. And you think it's okay. No, it's not okay. And in Nigeria, most indigenous Nigerians have been killed. The indigenous Christians are being murdered every single day by the reintegrated terrorists of Tinubu and Co. Most schools in the northern part of Nigeria has been shut down because of the reintegrated terrorists that kidnap them, kill them, demand for ransom from indigenous Nigerians. And some of you think it's okay to negotiate any business with Tinubu and the Nigerian politicians. No, it's not okay. You must stop immediately. Nigeria must be dissolved. Remove your hand from Nigeria. Allow the indigenes to take care of their business. That is the best thing you, as an international intruder, must do. Remove. Take yourself away from anything Nigeria. Allow the indigenous people to structure their land. Take yourself out. If not, you become the victim. We, the United States of Biafra, we've already exited Nigeria. So support us. This is the best thing. We are already stopping the Nigerian state from milking the natural resources from Biafra land. So if you have any contract of oil or gas with the Nigerian state, you must cut that contract immediately. Immediately. You will stop it immediately because that contract is built on the blood, the lives of innocent people, innocent indigenous Nigerians. I know you don't want that to continue. Again, we still have reports of the forceful removal of innocent Biafrans by Tinubu, Christopher Musa, and the Nigerian delegitimized Southeast and South governors. We have names. We have Jerry A. We have Obin. We have Chinedu. We have thousands of names that are on my list that are forcefully taken away by the Nigerian state, languishing in different cells across Nigeria, in different military barracks in Nigeria, in different police stations, taken away under gunpoint by the Nigerian state. And they will turn around and tell you that Biafrans are killing Nigerian security. But they won't tell you the thousands of innocent indigenous Nigerians that Nigerian security and Tinubu are taken away by the seconds, by the minutes, silencing them in order to stop us, Biafra, which they will never do. They can never do that. So we demand for Tinubu to release those thousands of innocent indigenous Biafrans that they locked up in different cells across Nigeria, in different army barracks, And I call on you, those of you that are Nigerian Biafrans, you call yourself one Nigerianist, but you are Biafrans first. And you observe Tinubu locking up, killing your own people, your youths, branding them terrorists. Once they are IPOB like me, they are terrorists. That is what Tinubu and Christopher Musa tells you in Charles Saludo, and you believe them. And you allow the Fulani terrorists, hegemony, to continue to lock up your illustrious sons and daughters across Nigerian jails, across Nigerian military barracks and police barracks. And you think it's okay. And you think it's okay. No, it's not okay. You must rise up and stop Tinubu now. Let him release innocent thousands of Biafran Christians that he locks up in different jails across Nigeria. He does not lock up those Muslims. No, because I have Muslims. They are my friends. They tell me what happens. Tinubu does not have the power to touch them. But the Christians are being locked up, killed across Nigeria. That must stop. Again, we have the list of those that Tinubu has locked up. We also call on Finland to release our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. The more you hold Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, the more you contribute to the killing of indigenous Biafrans by Tinubu, Christopher Musa, and the Islamic extremists. That is what you are aiding. Alexander Stubb, you are aiding Islamic extremism in Nigeria by holding up Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, who is our leader. When you do Nnamdi Kanu is our leader. The more you collude with Nigeria to hold up these two individuals, what you are doing is contributing to the killing of innocent Biafrans. So, leave her. Oh, leave her. Let them go. Leave her. They've not committed any crime. Their only crime is to tell Tinubu to stop reintegrating known terrorists and Islamic extremists into the Nigerian state. Those security agents, Finland, that Tinubu reported to you, something happened to them, are the security agents that Nigerian government have used to kill thousands of innocent indigenous Nigerians. I believe by now you know what is going on. Let Simon Ekpa go. Nothing will stop. You see this United States of Biafra, nobody, the people have declared, nobody can stop this. I promise you. I know that you saw by our independence anniversary that we are in the 40 states, which is our nation. Again, I am open to negotiation with anyone. But you see this declaration we have, this declaration of the United States of Biafra, nobody can stop that. No one can stop that. Not United Nations, not African Union, not anybody, not any president. Nobody can stop that. The people have spoken and it must be respected. We will make you respect the choice and the opinion of the people. Thank you so much, Biafrans. From the on that note, we can go ahead with our fundraising, and if there's anything, I will chip in as we proceed. Thank you so much.
Thank you for that brief and update. It's well needed. Biafrans, I welcome you again. I welcome your presence to our humanitarian fundraising for the freedom and the dignity of the lives of Biafrans. That's why we're here. And that's why we must do this fundraising. It is our humanitarian right to do so. On that, we're going to start with those at Homeland. I know it's late. Please.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here. I can be here.
Okay, thank you. I'm glad you're here. So now I hand it over to you to let's kickstart it. Let's move
Thank
fast.
you. Thank you. I just want 1 or 2 minutes.
Okay.
Go ahead, Marcus.
Go ahead.
To remind our people, thank you, Your Excellency. You are my ginger. Biafrans are my ginger. Honorable Famdian, you are my ginger.
Thank you.
As the Secretary for Interior and Homeland Security, I have no other people to ginger me for what I do. It's only all of you. So I am now reminding Biafrans, Biafra mama no malomunagi, Biafra jonjono jolomunagi, Biafra mama no malomunagi o. Onye ọbụla tinye aka ka anyị dozie obodo anyị o. So I am telling each and every one of you, whatever you got, please donate. This humanitarian fundraising must continue until we are totally free from ex-Nigeria.
Yes.
Thank you so much, Your Excellency. Thank you so much, Honorable Famdian. Thank you so much, all the cabinet members. And thank you, all you wonderful, wonderful genuine Biafrans, for all you do. Thank you. Thank you so much. So I will start with sorry if I didn't, yes, if I didn't capture you, please come and because I was trying to just got home. Due to roadworks, I was late coming home. So please, if I didn't call your name, please come up and raise your hand, and I'll call your name, please. No matter how many few hours I help our honorable Fambian. So first,
Sorry, before you proceed, Mouthpiece, I want to from if we can make it clear to people that the legitimate avenues that the United States of Biafra is taking donations to help our country to build our new nation is what any of you that is making donation, please ensure that you are using one of these avenues that I'm going to mention, and I'm going to type it on the chat section. It's going to be either our Bank of America account. You can use that to make your donation. Our Wells Fargo account, the Zelle, you can use that to make your donations. Our Homeland Fidelity, use that to make your donation. The 40 states of Biafra accounts. Call the governors or any of the commissioners before you make your donation. You can use that to also make your issue. And these are the only accounts you can use to
This meeting is being recorded.
Card, your driver's license, and our passport is coming. So the driver, the over 50 million Biafrans, this is the only site authorized for you to go and apply for the United States of Biafra. Again, that site is United States of Biafra.org.
This meeting is being recorded.
.org or our Wells Fargo Bank America account number and Zelle, our United States, our Wells Fargo bank account or Zelle, or the 40 state of the United States of Biafra bank account, or our Homeland Fidelity bank account, which all these accounts are fully functional. The Nigerian state is fighting every day to stop us from using all these beautiful accounts, but they have failed as they are plotting, as they are planning. The people that have the certificates, the authorization to function as a bank, they are stopping Tinubu and Charles Saludo and co. You cannot stop these people from doing their fundraising. You cannot stop them, because I have those reports on my table. Tinubu and their Biafran agents, do not mix words. There are Biafran agents, some of them are here watching me, that are writing petitions to this Wells Fargo Bank, Bank of America, to Fidelity Bank, to Biafran banks, telling them that we are terrorists. And at each point, they are meeting roadblocks because the bank officers are telling them, what rights do you have? What proof do you have? They are not presenting anything. So Biafrans, you should be very, very happy of what you are doing. Continue to donate until we start printing our own currencies, which we will soon start doing, start aligning with our allies to build businesses and everything together. So do not be moved by the terrorist state of Nigeria. What they are planning, what they try is to coerce you into submission, to make sure that you don't talk about Biafra, to make sure you are afraid and you are scared, so that they will continue to milk our natural resources. Again, I've already told everyone listening to me, we are the only one that will stop Nigeria terrorist state. Nobody else can do that. Not you, anyone that is telling you, oh, United Nations have to monitor our freedom. No, it's a lie. They do not have the power. United Nations cannot stop the killing of thousands of innocent children in Ukraine, in Russia. Then who are you to think you can wait for United Nations to give us our freedom? They don't have the power to do that. We are the ones. Only us. By our actions, by what we do, United Nations will come to us. I'm telling you, it's a promise. Thank you so much.
Thank you. And if you still have any question, or if you need clarification, or if you're confused, please call your rep or your administrator, or you can call me, just to make sure that you make your payments in the right place. Thank you very much. Now, Honorable Mouthpiece, let's move on, please.
Thank you so much. I also want to tell everyone, if you are also applying for your ID card on the website of the Interior and Homeland Security, you will also see where it says donate. You can donate from there. Yeah. Ruth, please mute yourself. Yeah. So please make sure whatever you are doing, you are not doing it for Ohamadi Kemas in Amdikan. You are not doing it for our PM, Mazi Simon Eba. You are not doing it for our Deputy Prime Minister, Her Excellency, Dr. Ngozi Araboze. You are not doing it for Diana, Honorable, and you're not doing it for me and other Biafrans. You are doing it for yourself. So please do whatever you can. So now I go to space. So we have, okay, what I have now, please, if those on space, I'm so sorry. I couldn't join you today because I was at work. So if your name is not here, please come to this fundraising and raise up your hand and say to our Honorable Famdian that you donated for space, Biafra space. So it Ishikanta, I don't know. I'm gonna meet you. Yeah. Oh yes, Honorable Paul.
How are you
from
doing?
Oklahoma.
Yes.
I'm doing great.
Okay, I want to give my donation.
Okay.
Can you just give me a second? Let me just finish that of space, then I can give you the opportunity. Is that okay?
No problem. I'm with you.
Okay. Thank you, Paul. Thank you so much. So from space, we have Bartholomew. Okay, first and foremost, let me give you the total for Eje.
Okay.
Yeah, so the total for Eje is 29,000 Eje.
Okay.
And 30 it's 30 euros, but I'll call it 30 Ejema. Yeah.
Okay. That's good.
Yeah. So Bartholomew 10,000 Eje. Kochuk's 042 4,000 Eje. Ugo 10,000 Eje. PM's brother 5,000 Eje. Adabiafra Margaret 30 Ejema. So that is what I have for now.
Okay.
So please, if you send me anything, if you send it to me or to Drake, who is manning our space for now, please come up if I didn't call your name. Please, I'm sorry because I just came in and I've not looked everywhere. Please. So please.
What do you
Who is
say?
speaking? I don't know who's speaking.
To the next
Okay,
person,
please, let's
Okay.
get Oklahoma Paul, please.
Okay. Yeah, Oklahoma, Honorable Paul, please go ahead and tell us
Okay.
your donation, please.
Okay, I want to use this opportunity to greet my brothers and sisters, greet our leaders, greet the honorables and the house. So by the special grace of God, I'm giving 100 Ejema.
Thank
and
you.
I want to use this opportunity to greet all our people from Oklahoma. They should rise up so that we can go home easily.
Wow.
Thank you.
So, Martis.
Thank you. Yes.
Martis, I wanted to get your number so that because I want to discuss a lot of things with you. Because our state in Oklahoma, nobody have received ID card, even me that is talking. So they are worried. I don't know what's going on.
Okay. There's something I want to tell everyone here. We have head of missions. They are all ambassadors. So I will leave it to the DG, Honorable Uche and Honorable Adeze, to please get in touch with all the ambassadors to please tell all the ambassadors to sit up, because the burden should not be only on Honorable Uche and Honorable Christopher. Please let all the head of missions do their job. So Honorable
the ID card, we have every 2 weeks scheduled for ID cards. Please, if you can go ahead to the fundraising.
Yes. We had one yesterday.
Okay.
They should
Okay.
to the ID card Zoom and discuss that. Please, let's take the next person, please.
Okay, thank you, Your Excellency. So we'll go to Excellency, the Governor, Ishikanka. The mic is yours.
Thank you very much. Wonderful mouthpiece of the gods. for giving me this opportunity. First and foremost, I must say good evening to our Deputy Prime Minister, the wonderful lady in Biafra land. I am also thanking wonderful, honorable Famdia for what she is doing. I also thank and welcome everybody in the house. Owerri State is in a low mood this week because of the things that is happening here. All the same, we must forge ahead. I have to announce our donations for the week.
Okay.
Number one is East the West that donated 20,000 each. Daniel Umechi, 20,000 each. Our wonderful sister, Mabel Igwe, 1,000 each. Dorothy Nwachukwu, 1,000 each. Chinonso Onovo, 500 each. Chimwanya Onovo, 500 each. Chimampa Onovo, 500 each. Zikora Onovo, 500 each. These are children, grandchildren to Mabel Igwe. Our former wisdom, 4,000 each. Uwem Umo, 2,000 each. Chioma Wisdom, 1,000 each. We don't like falling below 100,000 each. Therefore, the Owerri State government in all had to summarize the whole situation with 50,000 each, making a total of 101,000 each.
Oh my goodness. Wow.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah. Hold on. You said 20,000 is from Ezinihite, right?
Ezinihite West. Ezinihite West.
Yeah, Ezinihite West, 20,000. Okay.
Yes, yes.
Who is the next person? You said some grandchildren.
Daniel Lumechi, 20,000 each too.
Okay. Then plus 50,000. Is that right?
50,000 from the Owerri State government.
Yes.
Government. Wow.
Yes.
That's good. Thank you so much.
So that gives I have 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 90.
No. Then the Mabel Igwe with
grandchildren.
With her children and her friends contributed 11,000.
Okay. Then that makes it 111. Is that correct?
No, 101.
Right, let's move. There's so many hands up, please.
Okay.
101.
Okay. Your total is 101 altogether.
Yeah, beautiful.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you. Let's go.
Okay. Thank you, Excellency. Thank you so much. We'll go to Charleston Ogochukwu. Charleston Ogochukwu, the mic is yours.
They want to greetings everyone. This is from the great state of Ohio, the Buckeye State. Our total is $200, which is 200 Gemma. I'm still learning.
Wow.
That's Ohio. Is that correct?
Yes.
Ohio.
So we have Honorable Ola Obonna with 50 Gemma for
I need a band-aid for this.
And then
hello, Biden. What kind of bandage?
Somebody is on.
Can you please mute yourself?
Why are you?
The Mazi Augustine Madukwe with $100, which is 100 Gemma, and broken down as $50 going to Mazi Nandekano Defense, and $25 for Mazi Simon Epa. And then the Cleveland Biafrans with 50 Gemma, that making our total 200 Gemma.
Okay, you have 50, 25, 50, and another.
Yes.
And another.
Another 50.
Okay.
We have total of 200 Gemma.
All right. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, Charleston. So we'll go to Honorable Victor. Honorable Victor, please unmute yourself. Honorable Victor, are you there? If you are not ready, we'll go to.
No, this is Victor Emuna, Victor Thomas.
Yeah, it's Victor Thomas. It's Victor Thomas, I see.
Okay.
Are you Victor Thomas, Honorable?
Absolutely no.
Okay. Honorable, you go ahead and go ahead and announce.
Honorable Victor, please go ahead. Honorable Victor, Massachusetts.
Hear me?
No, Victor Ebuna, please go ahead, please.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Am I coming out clear?
Yes, Victor Thomas,
All right.
yes.
All right, yes, I catch it. Network want to fall my hand. Good evening, everybody. Good evening, my honorable DPM, Dr. Ngozi Arabuezi, and his entire cabinet. God bless you all in Jesus' name.
Amen.
Thank you. Please, am I coming out clear?
You are. Go ahead.
All right. Please, I'm coming out here today to, there was a program we embarked on 23rd of November, 2025. The very particular program was about to welcome our DPM and the entire cabinet in the B&G Lagos State Liaison. So here we are. We have three sections of the program. Number one section was the welcoming of our DPM and his entire cabinet members. Then the second one was the donation, and the third one was the cutting of Biafra cake in advance. That was on 23rd. So that is where I want to start to call the people that are participating in that very program and their donations. So as you listen to me, may God bless you all. I started by calling my humble self in the section of the welcoming of our DPM on that day program.
Okay. Can you give me the total for that one?
Total is 68,000 AJ.
Okay.
People there are Thomas Victor, Victor Thomas, 10,000 AJ. Oku Otobon Princess, 10,000 AJ. Charles Charity Matthew, 10,000 AJ. Nathaniel Aboy, 10,000 AJ. Charles Marie Feme, 10,000 AJ. Pius Chinyorugo, 10,000 AJ.
Nico!
Idonga seat. Comfort, 5,000 AJ. Sunday Iboke, 3,000 AJ. That makes it 68,000 AJ.
Okay.
Now, in the donation, we have Pastor Victor Thomas, 10,000
Yeah, can you give me
AJ.
the total? Can you
Sunday
give me the total
Iboke.
for the donation?
The total there is 32,000 AJ.
Okay, go ahead.
The total.
Go ahead.
The people there, Victor Thomas, 10,000 AJ. Sunday Iboke, 5,000 AJ. Pius Chinyorugo, 4,000 AJ. Princess Uku Otobon, 3,000 AJ. Thomas Comfort, 2,000 AJ. Nathaniel Aboy, 3,000 AJ. Charles Marie Feme, 5,000 AJ. That makes 32,000 AJ.
Okay, cutting up.
In that
Yeah,
section.
that section. Cutting up the cake.
Then cutting of the cake. In fact, the program was very, very fantastic, where the cake was dedicated to our Honorable Excellency Dr. Ngozi Arabueze. The cake was dedicated on her behalf, on which she she cut the cake with $100. That's 100 Gemma. So a lot everywhere was shaking their head very day, to the glory of God.
Yeah.
Then Marifeme Charles, 5,000 AJ.
Okay, can you give me the total for the cutting of the cake after the 100?
The total there is 100 and 138.
Wow.
500.
Okay. All right.
So I read again. They come this way. I repeat again. Dr. Gozara Boeze cut the cake with 100 Ejema. Arifeme Charles, 5,000 Ejema AJ. Pastor Victor, 5,000 AJ. Payo Chinyologo, 2,000 AJ. Sunday Bouquet, 5,000 AJ. In John, in Newborn John, 3,000 AJ. Princess Oku, 3,000 AJ. Nathaniel Aboy, 2,000 AJ. Thomas Comfort, 1,000 AJ. Ijoma Ijeka, 5,000 AJ. Victoria Thomas, 1,000 AJ. Princess Abasiano, 1,000 AJ. Those are the students we have there. And Kenneth Nathaniel, 10,000 AJ. Then we have 38,500 AJ. All total 138. 500,000 AJ.
No.
You get it right?
Total is 238,500 AJ plus 100 AJ. You have 60. You have 68,000 AJ. The one for the welcoming of DPM. Then the donation, you have 32,000 AJ. Is that correct?
32, yes.
Okay. The cutting of the cake in AJ, you have 138,500.
No. All together, 138. All together.
Okay.
All together, 138,500.
Okay, 138,500. Okay. All right. Thank you.
So that is for the program of that. When we cut our cake for the Biafra independent on 23rd of November 2025, we reminded the whole Biafrans that Biafra have been declared on the 29th day of November 2024. That day we mark that Biafra independent and in advance. So that was what we did that day. So thank you very much. That is what I want to drop my object.
Thank you so
Thank
much.
you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you,
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, Honorable. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you, BNG. And again, it was so much honor to be with them and to see the commitment. Thank you so much, Victor Thomas, for the for those donations. I didn't even know that you all raised all that money that day. But again, I wanted to let everyone listening to me know today that the restoration of our country is not left in anyone's hand. That's why I try as much as possible to let everyone know that everyone have a role to play in the full restoration of our country. We've already declared the United States of Biafra. I don't care what anyone thinks. No one can take away from that. I promise you that. Even the legitimized governors, they know they are currently occupying a foreign land. It's only going to be a matter of time. They will carry their bags and run away from Biafra land. I promise you that. Yes. Because you cannot go to a nation and overtake that nation. And we see that happening in different parts of the world today. Personally, and for Biafrans, that's why we've instituted appropriate measures in the United States of Biafra Constitution. And I encourage everyone to grab our Constitution and read it. You cannot go to a country and overtake the structures, the policies, the reason, the history of those people. Those history, only the people that belong to that country. Originally, we maintain that. If you don't maintain that, the immigrants and the foreigners, they will take over your land. It's a promise. When America left Europe to come and sojourn to find this current place called the United States of America, it was not by accident. They were tired of the laws that existed from where they left. They were tired of the taxes that were imposed on them from where they left. They were tired of injustice from where they left. That was why America left and come to their present settlement called the United States of America, where they try to be one of the best countries in the world. No one, excuse me, Marcus, mute yourself. No one can take that away from these people. No one can take that away from the people. That is the way United States of Biafra is being structured. We have a history, we have a culture, we have things that are peculiar to us, which no one that is coming into our country will try to rewrite that story. That will never happen. So again, I just want to thank Victor Thomas for what you did with the BNG. I was very, very honored to be in the presence of all of you. I saw the passion, I saw the commitment, I saw the happiness, I saw the people that have put themselves together and they say, not anymore, not again. With Tinubu and Soludo, and those are them are determine who they are as a people. And I thank you so much with all the people that gathered that day.
Thank you, ma.
To host me. I truly appreciate it. We thank you so much for what you do. This is the time to triple whatever you do. And to know that the only thing holding us is ourselves. We are the only one holding ourselves. The trickery, the criminality, the subjugation, the oppression, the killing by Tinubu, Soludo, and Co. That killing can only be stopped by us. You are not going to wait until they stop the killing. No, because they can never do that. They are already there to champion the agenda of one Nigeria. And again, I wanted to bring to notice I hear people calling that the criminality that Nigeria State is using to do on the Tiger Base, Inside that Tiger Base, thousands of innocent Biafrans are being locked up in that Tiger Base. Thousands of innocent Biafrans that have not committed any crime are being locked up in that Tiger Base. And my answer to this is this. In that Tiger Base, it is near your house. It's behind your house. You have the Igwes, the community leaders around that Tiger Base. You all are there. You all are there. Why this killing is going on? They take your able-bodied men and women. They take your daughters. They take your children. They lock them up in that tiger base. And it is right behind you. It is right in your community. The Iwes, the leaders there, the able-bodied men and women in that environment. And you have the person in charge of that tiger base. He's a reintegrated terrorist sent in by Tinubu. And you are there romancing words, asking him, trying to placate. And then this person in charge of that tiger base, he recruits more reintegrated terrorists of Nigeria into that tiger base. And they are holding positions, administrative positions. And you all are there calling Dr. Robertson. And it is right behind you, beside you. And you think when you just pass that tiger base and you see your sons and daughters being locked up for nothing, that it is Dr. Robertson will come and stop it. No. You, that tiger base is near your house. The Iwe there, the governors, the Biafran governors there, the Biafran elite squad there. That tiger base is your task. It is your responsibility to crumble that tiger base so that you can release the thousands of innocent Biafrans Tinubu and Soludo and Hopu Zodima have locked up in that place. That task is for you. Stop calling Dr. Robertson. Go and stop it. You have the right as a people to stop it. The few terrorists that are in charge of that tiger base, they are 1% out of 99. They are 1% and you are 99%. Go ahead and stop that. Crumble that place and release all your people they are holding there. Nobody can do that for you except you as a people. We are the only one that will do that. We are not going to be everywhere. PM Simon, so stop calling Dr. Robertson. The following terrorist that is in charge of Tiger Base, you must go and make sure he does not continue to arrest, kill your people, our people there. It is a collective responsibility. By the time each are 2 or 3 or 4 times, they will run away from that place. I promise you that. So go ahead, please.
Okay. Where is Honorable Victor? I heard Honorable Victor's voice before. Honorable Victor, can you please?
Yeah, he has finished, I believe.
No. Honorable Victor Ebuna for Massachusetts.
Okay.
The Victor that did now is for Lagos. Honorable Victor Ebuna, are you here? Okay, let's move to the next person. Mazi Uzo Island. Where are you?
His hand is up. Honorable Victor Ebuna,
Okay. I was muted.
Yeah, but you have to unmute yourself.
Okay,
Go ahead, Honorable.
Okay. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate all you do. My DPM, you're a great woman. I will let you know what happened yesterday. Just before yesterday, here in Massachusetts. Somebody they saw you dancing. You know, they saw you dancing very, very well. This I saw at my DPM. It's okay. When we talk about restoring Biafra, you will not donate money. Then I've done a political solution. If you're not asking political solution. Okay, now look at our DPM dancing. Or the Konya go they found. Oh, look at how she is so well, maintain herself dancing. Or the corner, let you check.
Don't mind them. We will tell our story. We will tell our story.
You tell our story. The political solution. Okay. So I will appreciate all of you, family and my peace. All of you appreciate that. Thank you so much for your good work. I will start from myself here.
Can I have your total, please?
My total is 400.
Thank you. Go ahead.
So my humble self, Victor Ebuna 100 Ejema. Chukwu Emeka Onwuchekwa 100 ejema. Emmanuel Chidozie 100 ejema. Roseline Odo 100 ejema. The total now is 400. Like I said.
Yes.
This is what I have now. Thank you so much, all of you.
Thank you, Massachusetts.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Honorable. We love you. Thank you so much. We'll go to Honorable Mahdi Uzo from Republic of Ireland. The mic is yours, please.
Good evening, everyone from our side here. Much love. And we love you.
You are welcome.
Martis, you are loved. In your time, DPM, the last comment you make about Tiger Base is very, very vital. And that is the heartbreaking thing that you did now for that Tiger Base. Anyway, having said that, I also have sent you some messages, but I think you are very busy. And I need to say one or two things to you personally. So today, Republic of Ireland, we have the total is 220 ejema.
Okay.
And the number one is Mazi Edi Ibe, 80 ejema. Mazi Paul, 10 ejema. Uzo, 30 ejema. Wada Ngozi, 10 ejema. Wada Doris and Anselm, 20 ejema. Wada Tina Clayton, 30 ejema. And our brother, new person with us now, Mas Anthony, 40 ejema, total, 220 ejema. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Check message. Thank you.
Okay, I will.
Thank you. Thank you, Mazi. Thank you, Honorable. So, and I want to take this opportunity to tell our people, have you seen the spirits of how happy those who donate, how their spirit is? If you have been donating before and you are lagging behind, it is time to wake up. We are really going home. And if you are not ready to go home, we are already home. So let's go to Honorable Jidofo Machie. Honorable Jidofo, the mic is yours.
Yeah, good evening. Thank you, my mouthpiece. Good evening, Deputy Prime Minister Dr. Ngozi Orebeze. Good evening, Honorable Diane.
You're welcome.
Good evening, mouthpiece. And there were Honorable Christopher.
Good evening,
from
Honorable.
Thank you. From this week, we from the Kingdom of Netherlands, we donated 245 ejema.
Okay.
And the names of the donors. I start with Wada Nicole Vaikam. She donated 25 ejema. Mazi Eze Monachi, 10 ejema. Anthony Ugo Nweke donated 20 ejema. And he donated again today for last week, 40 ejema for the general fundraising. And Mazi Victor, 10 ejema. Mazi Caleb Agehi, 10 ejema. Mazi Clifford Ezugu, 15 ejema. Mazi Sonny Best, 15 ejema. Mazi Okoro, 20 ejema. Mazi Amechi Malonze, 15 ejema. Mazi Ifeanyi Chukwu, 15 ejema. And my humble self, Jidofo Machie, 50 ejema. Total 245 ejema. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you, Honorable. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Mission. Thank you. So we'll now go to Honorable Ruth, New Jersey. Honorable Ruth, the mic is yours.
Yeah, good evening, dear friends.
Yeah.
DPM, Monica Chibiama. I'm not we're not touching go. About the thing, you're not touching go. Could you imagine that?
Thank you so much.
Yeah, I'm Fandian. I can't thank you enough. No, my Bali. You know, may God continue to bless you all for your good work. And my peace. Good evening, ma.
Ndewo, Ada Biafra. Ndewo.
And my whole. So thank you. May God continue to bless you all. So for our fundraising today, we have 150 from New Jersey. The first person is Nanyem, Madam Nanyem, 50 Ejema, Honorable Loma, 50 Ejema, Odumegwu State. And Honorable Loma is from Owerri State. And myself, Ruth, from Owerri State. Total on the Mazi, anonymous 100 Ejema, which is 250, sorry, 250 total. 250. Yes, from New Jersey.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank
You're
you so
welcome.
much,
Thank
Honorable
you
Ruth.
again.
Thank you.
I
God bless
really
you.
appreciate it. And you too.
Thank you so much.
So we'll go to Honorable Joshua, Maryland Mission. Honorable Joshua, are you there? Okay. If you're not ready, we'll go to Honorable Dr. Cornelius Nana. Honorable Cornelius, are you ready? Are you ready, Honorable Joshua? Honorable Dr. Cornelius?
Yeah, I'm ready. Can you hear me?
Okay, we can hear you now, Honorable Joshua.
All right. Thank you, Honorable Marcus.
Okay, Joshua, were you
Ndewo.
muted before?
Say it again.
Were you trying to unmute yourself before?
Yes, ma'am. I was trying to do that, but I finally did.
So anyone that has a co-host, please be fast to ensure that when you mute everyone, you also have unmute them as quickly as possible, please, because that's what happened. Thank you so much. Go ahead, Honorable Joshua.
Thank you. Greetings to Baptist and also Honorable Fandinam. I greet you for all the work you are doing. A special greeting to DPM, GCK, the world are seeing what you're doing, and we are going to get there. All right. I also extend my greetings to honorables and the members of the cabinet. You're all greeted. My co-admins and honorables, you're all greeted. Today is our fundraising, and we're here to support it. From Maryland State, I have about 4 names, and our total is 400 Ejema, and the names goes as follows. The first is Madam Chinyere Ohanyerewa, giving $200, 100 for monthly dues, and 50 for DM, and another 50 for MOAK, Mazin Nandikalo, for his legal battles. So that making it 200. Then the next name is me, myself, $100. I mean, a German. And the last is Maze Linus or Osuji, 100 a German for the monthly dues. So the total is 400 a German from Maryland. Thank you very much and God bless.
Thank you. Thank you,
Josh.
very
Thank
much.
you so much.
Thank you, Honorable. Thank you so much. So
Thank
we'll
you.
go to, thank you. God bless you. We'll go to Honorable Dr. Cornelius. No. The mic is yours. Are you there, Dr. Cornelius? Okay. As we are waiting for Honorable Dr. Cornelius, we go to Eze. Eze, the mic is yours.
Honorable. Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, good evening, everyone. Good evening, because nke m were ohere a wee kwuo okwu nke m n'otego m na-achọ ịjọrọ ọdụtụ ọrụ m na-abụga n'ọrụ abalị so ọ na-abụkarị during the fundraising adị m anọ available na-adị busy but thank God today ka nne ya na phone for the pop up about the fundraising so I quickly joined. So this is one opportunity because my first time you donate here. I'm means to donate. And I've been wanting to donate things. So I don't know. I wanted to donate 50,000.
Okay. Where are you? Are you in our homeland?
No, I'm not my homeland.
Where are you?
I'm in Qatar.
Qatar. Is Honorable Henry here?
Is that Honorable Diana? Is that Asian Rep Henry Azubike?
Yes.
Okay.
Can you connect with this with Eze, with Mazi Eze?
Mazi Eze, can I get his contact? Is he here, or he want to take mine?
I'm here.
Okay, Honorable Henry, can you put your phone number at the chat section for him, and then direct him?
Is he in any of the platforms from the?
Honorable Eze, which country are you in?
He says in Qatar.
I'm in Qatar. Well, I only used to be in direct space. That's the only place I always.
Okay, in Qatar we have our Honorable Edward, Secretary of I think Transportation. Honorable Edward.
But he wants
I need to get the group. Yeah, they added me there once, but since that time I've not been seeing much updates concerning the fundraising and other things. But lastly I saw about the ID card link. So, but the fundraising notification is not coming there. So I needed more.
Okay. Eze, what you have to do is send me your details.
Okay, yeah. I wanted him to directly. Let him. Mr. Eze, do you have the financial secretary's phone number from this number?
Eze, I don't have anybody's number.
Okay, let me give you my number. Let me give you my number.
Okay, can you go get a pen? Okay. From there, I'll also want you to get his number so that immediately after the fundraising, you'll contact him directly to give him the place to pay them.
Okay.
My number +1.
Okay.
347.
347.
369.
369.
9305.
9305.
Can I have your number?
134.
No. +1. Listen, +1.
Yeah, I know.
+1 347 369 9305. May I have your number?
Should I call my 721 plus 974? Plus 974 721. 853.
Okay. And then your name is Eze. Is that correct?
Yeah, you're right.
Okay. All right. Thank you. Call me or I call you, and then I give you the information that you need. Thank you very much.
Okay, well, thank you so much.
Okay.
Thank you. I'll start on myself.
You're
Okay,
welcome.
Honorable
So you have a pledge of 50,000 ejema,
Yeah.
eje, which is 50,000 naira. Thank you. So I put it as a pledge. When I give you the information, then you can make your payment. Thank you very much. Let's continue.
Okay, I had wanted to say if he has any problem, he can send the details to me on X and I'll copy and paste to you, Honorable Famdian.
Don't worry,
Yeah.
I'll call him. Don't worry.
Okay.
We'll finish.
All right then. Okay,
Okay,
thank you.
Okay,
So
sorry,
we'll go.
hold on. I see that Honorable for Eze, if you go to the chat section right now, Honorable Christopher has posted the United States of Biafra website. And I want everyone here. It's on the chat section. Click on that United States of Biafra.org and put in your donation, please. You can, I mean, if you cannot get to, I think the HTTPS is okay. Yeah, sometimes some people, they just put in the United States or the www, but even for me, usually I put the HTTPS and then the column / then you put the United States of Biafra.org. So everyone here, you can click on the site, is on the chat section, go to the donate button and donate your money, please. Thank you so much. Go ahead.
Okay.
Because sometimes the reason why, thank you so much, Honorable Christopher, people make donations and they forget or they get caught up or they forgot the person you told them to contact. And for some reason, that donation, it is in their mind to do it. But because I know our people, trust me, because they do not have the direct information immediately to do that, they will carry it over to the next fundraising and they will tell you, oh, they pledged, now they've not done that. Now, everyone here on this donation, on this fundraising, go to this chat section, click on that. You will see Christopher Kenwa's post. Click on any of that immediately. That will take you to the United States of Biafra website. You click on the donation button and please make your donations. Thank you so much. Go ahead.
Okay. All right.
Okay, we'll go to Dr. Honorable Dr. Cornelius. The mic is yours.
Thank you, Honorable Mouthpiece. Good evening, fellow Biafrans. Good evening, Your Excellency, Dr. Ngozi Orabueze. And Honorable Famdiana, I salute you, ma'am.
Thank you.
Yeah, I don't have much to say. I'm here on behalf of the Biafran fathers and friends, and also on behalf of the Gambian mission as well. But I'll start with the fathers. This week, the fathers and friends have a total contribution of 91,100 AJ plus 45 Ejema.
Wow.
So that is the contribution. Then about 24 people made that possible. I'm going to mention their names.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, so the first on my list, I have Tobechuku A. He donated 10 Ejema. Mazi Ogwejofo, 3,000 AJ. Okwara V, 2,000 AJ. Jidofo M, 10 Ejema. Mazi Adendu O, 4,000 AJ. Mazi Anegwachara, 10,000 AJ. Apostle Steve, 25 Ejema. Mike A, 1,200 AJ. Ogwejofo, Njoku DC, 2,000 AJ. Dennis CA, 10,000 AJ. UC, 2,000 AJ. Coachuks 042, 3,000 AJ. Anonymous, 10,000 AJ. Mazi AGKU, 5,000 AJ. Mazi Chinedu M, 2,000 AJ. Eduko, 5,000 AJ. Mazi Obumneke, 4,000 AJ. Mazi Cornelius, 1,700 AJ. Emmanuel CU, 1,200 AJ. Grigori O, 10,000 AJ. Nwobodo E, 1,000 AJ. Adindu O, 4,000 AJ. Chidebere S, A, 4,000 AJ. And Anonymous, 6,000 AJ. A total of 91,100 AJ plus 45 AJ. That is for Biafra fathers and friends. And then flipping over to the next page, I have the Gambian mission. This was the contribution they made for November. But should I say, fortunately, we had a event-packed week, and due to time constraint, we could not announce the names of the donors. So I'm going to also mention their names.
Okay, what's the total?
They have a total of 73,000 AJ.
Okay. For November.
Yes, for November.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, so on my list, I have Chinwa Okpara, 500. They donated in Dalasi, Gambian Dalasi. So $500 Dalasi. Prince Will Ogweri, $200 Dalasi. Mazi Mr. Udogachi, $400 Dalasi. Charles Eze, $300 Dalasi. Jacinta Eze, $200 Dalasis. Ifeanyi Charity, $200 Dalasis. Ifeanyi Stanley, $200 Dalasis. Pastor Aloy, $400 Dalasis. Mazi Chimnonso, $1,000 Dalasis. And David Ndukwe, $500 Dalasi. Total of $3,900, which is equivalent to 73,000 AJ. Thank you very much, and keep up the good work, and may God bless the United States of Biafra.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, Honorable Dr. Cornelius. Please, Honorable Jan, take your WhatsApp. I sent you a message there. So the next person is the governor of Ikemba. The governor of Ikemba, please unmute yourself. Are you there? If he's not there.
Yes, I'm here.
Okay,
Good evening,
okay,
everyone.
okay,
Good
yeah.
evening.
Okay, Your
Her
Excellency, thank you
Excellency,
so much.
Dr.
And
President.
I
Good
give
evening,
it to
Wendy Goodbert.
okay.
I
give it over to I
Okay.
give it over to Honorable Fandian. There, thank you.
Honorable Famdan, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Honorable Mouthpiece. Thank you so much, all the cabinet members, all the secretaries, and all the 40 states of the United States of Biafra. We move. Please, I'm here to make an announcement for Francis Chuka. He's donating 50,000 AJ for today's donation. Someday, I don't know whether you have the receipt. I should forward it to you.
I don't forward to me then. Forward it to me.
All right, I will do that. Thank you so much. Thank you
You're
so
welcome.
much. God bless you. I'm doing it right away.
Thank you. You're welcome. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, thank you. So I take over. Next is Maazi Chukwudi. Maazi Chukwudi, unmute yourself. While Maazi Chukwudi is getting ready, Real Biafra TV, that's going to be you next. So let's just move it fast. Go ahead, Maazi Chukwudi.
Good evening, lovers of freedom. Good evening, United States of Biafra. My name is Mazechukwu Depo, Benin Republic Head of Mission. I thank my Deputy PM, and God bless our leader, Mazen Dekano. Also bless our Prime Minister, my Simon Benjoku. Here today, Benin Republic can make the total of donation of
I didn't hear you, the network there.
2,700. Okay, can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
Okay, I can hear you now. Go ahead.
I said that Benin Republic make their total donation of 122,750 AJ. Am I coming out?
Yes, yes, you are. You are.
Okay,
Go
please.
ahead.
Let me call the list as usual.
Okay.
Madam Blessing Eke, 12,000 AJ. Mwada Chioma Jesus, 12,500 AJ. Sorry, Madam Blessing Eke, 12,500 AJ. Mwada Chioma Jesus, 12,500 AJ. Maazi Squad Paul, 15,000 AJ. Edwin Mother Brom Chuku, 12,500 AJ. Obiora Emmanuel, 12,500 AJ. Mwada Olushi, 5,250 AJ. Maazi Gofer Eleshi, 5,000 AJ. Sunday Onwudiegu, 5,000 AJ. Maazi Ogochukwu Udeke. Maazi Dominic Ugu, 5,000 AJ. Chief Akwonye Edison, 15,000 AJ. Chief Justice Nwachukwu, 5,000 AJ. Madam Blessing, sorry, this is in combination. Madam Blessing, this name is two. Hold on, please, so that I can transfer what is in here.
Okay, okay. Okay, you want to come back? Let me know when you're ready.
Yes,
So I'll go to the
I'll
next
come back.
person.
Yes, I'll come back.
Okay. Next person is Real Biafra TV.
Yeah. Good evening, Ma.
You're welcome. Welcome.
And I want to greet my Deputy Prime Minister, Dr. Ngozi Oraveze. And I want to greet Mouthpiece, greet all of you for all the good job that all of you are doing for me and my entire generation to come. All the real Biafrans. Please, Ma, before I make my donation, I want to ask you or Dr. Ngozi Oraveze for a favor. Right now, before I go on.
Go ahead.
Okay, I want to use this big hallowed platform to send a message to Jovika that he must be won for the second time. I want to tell him history of countries in Africa that got their independence through government in exile. That's number one of them is Ethiopia, got their independence from government in exile in London. It's where in 1936 to 1941, when Ethiopia got their independence and their government was in London. That is where they are. I want him also to know about government in exile, that he should look at about Angola, Ethiopia, Mozambique, Guinea-Bissau, that all these people has government in exile before they can be able to go home. After the recognition, they now go home and take over their country. That's also calling our DPM that he's making fundraising. Under the international, they said once a new government has been declared under exile, a new country, they have to gather their people and do fundraising to make them fund their people and also prove effective of government in exile. Not only that, I want him also to know that Namibia got their independence from South Africa through government in exile. So he should be careful because our problem is our brothers. That is why I said in all my platform, I said that the government of USB are doing 99% of what other countries in the exile has done to get their own independence. So on this junction, Jovika, please look at the history of even Eritrea, how they got their own from Ethiopia. South Africa was government in exile in Algeria. Please go and check this history. So all of you who don't know what the government is doing should learn, because of Nigeria remove history in the schools. So none of you know history of countries that have been able to achieve their own through government in exile. So on this junction, I am supporting today's fundraising. I will send my receipt to my governor in Odimegu. Thank you so much. As we continue doing the good work. Thank you so much. We move.
Yeah. What's the amount? I didn't get the amount.
10,000 Ejema.
Okay. What state is that?
Odimegu,
Okay.
Odimegu.
All right. Go on. There. Yeah.
Okay.
10,000 Ejema.
Yeah, 10,000.
Yeah. Odimegu.
Okay.
DPM, over to you.
So please send me the information where this individual was calling my name. I don't know who the hell he is. I don't know his problem. And my thing is that we're here to solve problems like that individual. So if you know where he said that thing or the video, please send it to me. And then,
Okay, I will send it to the group because I have he made a video 2 days ago.
Okay.
So I will send it to you.
Thank you so much. Please, any Biafran that sees some of these criminal elements sponsored by the Nigerian state, Tinubu and Christopher Musa, and again, they will be coming out in different formats. Remember, some of them believe they talk about Biafra. Oh, we want Biafra. Those that saw them, they can remember they were saying, oh, we want Biafra. We talk about Biafra. Those that abuse our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa publicly, remember they were the ones calling Odogu, my boss, my boss. Again. Biafrans, over 99% of Biafrans now know how these criminal elements, how they rotate, how they parade around our leaders, how they claim to be asking or looking for Biafra. Our job is to make sure we have the information, the misinformation they are passing to the public, and then we will be able to stop that. I promise you that. So this Jovita, or whoever he calls himself, if he said this thing about the United States of Biafra raising funds to stop the genocide in Biafra territory, raising funds to take care of thousands of innocent Biafrans that Tinubu and Christopher Musa has forcefully taken away, and he's still taking away. I have the records. I'm getting reports every day of what Soludo, Tinubu, Christopher Musa, and co are doing to stop Biafra. This Jovita, if he said this, he is one of those paid by the Nigerian state, pretending to be looking for Biafra. And that's why I want to use this opportunity to tell everyone listening to me, there is only one government for the whole Biafra. Only one. Every now and then, I see people just waking up from the sleep right now. I saw the woman in Europe that was saying that his grandfather or his father fought Biafra, and Biafra is in the hand of some people that is not supposed to be, and Biafrans are waiting for people like this. Because you ask yourself, where have these people been? That woman, that useless idiot, whom I don't know in Europe, saying that people are hijacking Biafra. Ask her. Tinubu and Christopher Musa are killing people in her backyard. She has not talked all this while. All of a sudden, she's a journalist and thinks she can come out when Tinubu pays her to come and disturb people like us. And again, I'm letting everyone listening to me right now to know that I am open to talk with the Nigerian government to make sure that currently he removes every atom of Nigeria in Biafra land, whether it's the military, it's the police, it's the reintegrated terrorists. Nigeria is currently occupying a foreign land. And all these agents of the Nigerian state parading themselves in social media, trust me, all the concerned international leaders, they already know the modus operandi of the Nigerian state. Appointing all these fraudulent and fake ambassadors to be propagating the lies, the continuous lies everywhere, in different countries across the world. It's not going to stop the dissolution of Nigerian state. I promise you that. So whoever you call yourself, whoever you pretend to be, what you are doing right now, Ohanes and Igbo and Co, they did more than you. And the one thing I'm going to tell anyone, I don't want to hear Dr. Robert say in your mouth. Whatever you are saying, whatever Tinubu tells you or sends you to do, make sure you remove Dr. Robese or the United States of Biafra cabinet members from your mouth. I am telling you. When you collect the money from Saludo, Peter Mbao, Zodima, and Co, make sure that money they gave you, you do not mention Dr. Robese's name or the United States of Biafra cabinet in your mouth. I'm telling you. Do not look for trouble where there is none. Go after the Nigeria that is reintegrating terrorists. Go after the Fulani terrorists that are killing indigenous Nigerians. Go after the genocide, those committing genocide in Biafra territory. I don't want to hear Dr. Robese's name in your mouth. Do not join those that are on the social media pretending that they are looking for Biafra. Every day they are calling Dr. Robese is a terror, Dr. Robese, United States. Trust me, you are not going to end well. And then you need to go and ask questions. Those of them that started from November 2024, when they took our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, and they were shouting, Dr. Robese, Dr. Robese. Go and ask yourself from November 2024, from January 2025 till now, go and check where those people are. You must check that before you mention Dr. Robese or the United States of Biafra cabinet in your mouth. I'm telling you, do not get into a battle you will never finish. Leave the United States of Biafra alone. Leave Dr. Robese alone. Whatever, if you believe you are a genuine, you are the true people, or you are the true person that Biafra should listen to, go to Biafrans and engage them. Go and preach yourself to Biafrans so they can welcome you, so they can accept you. Go and show Biafrans what you can do to save them. But do not, Jovita, whatever your name is, I am telling you, do not mention Dr. Robese or the United States of Biafra cabinet in your name, in your mouth anymore. I'm telling you, we have lost thousands of innocent Biafrans in the hand of the Tinubu and the Nigerian state. You are not addressing that. If you think you're doing the right thing, go to the United States of Biafra land and preach whatever you have. Just like those that we are preaching before, those that we are fighting our prime minister, those that we are fighting Onyedun Nnamdi, where are all of them now? They have all been relegated to the trash can. That is where anybody fighting, anybody against the United States of Biafra, against Dr. Roberts, I promise you, you will end up in the trash. Because that is where the people, all those people that converge in Finland for the independence of Biafra, that is where you will end up. It's a promise. So don't come with those, your propaganda and shenanigans. I'm telling you, we will. Biafran people will stop you, like they're already stopping you. There's only one government for the whole Biafran people, for the 80 million Biafrans. Only one leadership under the United States of Biafra government and the 40 states of the United States of Biafra governors in homeland. If you have anything outside this, you are working for the Nigerian state. And I promise you, Biafra people will stop you. Thank you so much. Go ahead.
Good. Thank you very much for that. Let's continue. Next is Justina Nonye. While Justina Nonye is getting ready, please, blessing, get ready. Okay.
Good evening, our honorable DPM. Good evening, honorable Van Den.
You're welcome.
Good evening, mouthpiece of the gods, members of the cabinet. I greet all of you, all protocols fully observed. My name is Justine Odozo, Belgium rep. And today's fundraising, these are the names of those that donated for today.
May I have your total, please?
The total is 135 Ejema.
Okay.
Excuse me. Mazi Adindo Osunwoke. Sorry. Mazi Adindo Osunwoke 10 Ejema. Mazi Gabriel Robert Oka for 20 Ejema. Justina Odozo 10 Ejema. Wada Obi Obu 25 Ejema. Mazi Godwin Wegner 20 Ejema. Evangelist CO 10 Ejema. Mazi Amechi Madoka 10 Ejema. Mazi Ozo Kings 10 Ejema. Wada Lovett 10 Ejema. Mazi Alphonsus Uchenna 10 Ejema, bringing the total to 135 Ejema. That's what Belgium have for this week.
Thank you, Belgium. Thank you very much. Yeah. Now, next is Blessed Blessing. Meanwhile, Mazi Uchenna, please get ready. Thank you. Unmute yourself, Blessed Blessing.
And from the after the fundraising, I would like to know, Honorable Christopher Anuche, I will need all the liaisons, all the liaisons in the world, especially those in Europe, France, Italy, all of that, Germany, for the past 4 fundraisings. I will have to like to have their report. Thank you so much. The past 4 weeks. Thank you. Go to the next place.
Okay. Blessed Blessing, over to you.
Okay, thank you so much, my honorable family, and God bless you. Good evening, my honorable DPM, Dr. Ngozi Orabeze.
Okay.
May God continue to keep you until our Lord Jesus comes.
Thank you.
Good evening, Honorable Marquis and the cabinet of this great nation and all protocol observed. Here I'm representing the Biafran mothers and friends for this week. By the grace of God, today is the 10th week of our donation. From my list, I have we have about 600 Ejema.
Wow.
And 10,000 Eje. And these donations were made, just 3 of us. We have Mwada Biafra gave 500 Ejema. And according to her, that this is to complete her 1,000 Ejema wish for the donation concerning the 200,000 budget of this our great nation from Biafra mothers and friends. So she has completed her 1,000 Ejema. Thank you. Then the second person in my list is Mwada Julian Obi. She gave us 10,000 Eje. And this Mwada Juliana, God bless her, she kept donating almost every week. May God continue to provide for her. Then also have Mwada AD, one of our virtuous women. May God keep you, my dear. She also gave us 100 Ejema. So with these 3 people, we have 600 Ejema and 10,000 Eje for this week. Wow. I'm trusting God that some of us will shake body and do something within this week as we are entering. God bless us, everyone.
Thank you.
Keep you and uphold you in Jesus' name. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Biafra mothers. Thank you. Biafra mothers and Biafra fathers. I mean, They are already vigilant.
Yes, God bless them all.
God bless you. Thank you. Okay, next is Mazi Uchenna. While Mazi Uchenna is on the mic, please, Honorable Ngozi E, WDC family, get ready. Thank you very much. Go ahead, Mazi Uchenna, Obi.
All right, thank you, from there. Good evening, Biafra.
Good evening.
Good evening, our DPM. Good evening, from there.
You're welcome.
All protocols observed.
Mm-hmm.
So for today fundraising, from me, from here, 50 a Gemma.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Next is Ngozi E, WDC family. Meanwhile, Mazi Bernard, Spanish rep, please get ready. Ngozi E, over to you. Honorable Ngozi E, are you there?
Yes, I'm here. I'm here.
Okay, over to you.
Okay. Good evening, all. Umu Biafra. God bless you all.
Welcome.
From Diane, I greet you.
You're welcome.
My DPM, I greet you. I want to open my video.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Go ahead. Everyone that wants to open their video, go ahead and open your video right now.
Okay. God bless you. Thank you, ma. Thank you. So my DPM, I greet you. Adeje Jemba. Ofuonye gosiri ụzọ anyị si aga. Chineke m gọzie gị. Na-edu gị. Meghere gị more vision to lead us to the promised land. In Jesus' name. Mouthpiece, I greet you. From there, and I greet you. All my fellow admins, all the cabinet, thank you for your heart. Ngozi E from WDC family. Today, my total is $300.
Wow.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
The members that paid are Mazi Victor Anele, $50 for Owerri State. And Mazi Victor Anele, again, $100 monthly. Oh, $100 monthly due. And myself, Ngozi E, $50 monthly due. Total $300.
Wow. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, WDC family. Thank you very much.
Amen.
Yeah. So next is Mazi Bernard, Spanish rep. And then meanwhile, Honorable Benchooks, please get ready. Mazi Bernard, are you there? Are you there? Benchooks?
Please, ma, can I please correct number?
Yes, yes. Okay, good. Is this Mazi Chukwudi? Okay.
Mazi Chukwudi. The Republic give total donation of 122,750. Please let me start and pray those
122?
2,750 AJ.
Okay, 122,750 AJ. That's your total.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, let me call the list.
Okay, call
Madam
the list.
Blessing Eke, 12,500 AJ. Moada Chioma Jesus, 12,500 AJ. Mazeshko de Paul, 15,000 AJ. Eruna Mada Brochku, 12,500 AJ. Emmanuel Obioma, 12,500 AJ. Moada Oluchi, 5,250 AJ. Mazi Gofer Eleshi, 5,000 AJ. Sunday Onwu Diego, 5,000 AJ. Mazi Gochukwu Udenke, 5,000 AJ. Pastor Emmanuel Desnison, 5,000 AJ. Chief Akwenye Edison, 50,000 AJ. Justice Nwachukwu, 5,000 AJ. Iwanyi Nzubechukwu, 2,005 AJ. total of 122,750 AJ. This is from Benin Republic Mission. My God bless you all.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Okay, so let's continue. Mazi Bernard, Spanish rep. Are you there? Is he sleeping? Honorable Benchooks, please unmute yourself. Mazi Bernard, when you're ready, we are waiting for you. Okay, Honorable Benchooks, over to you.
Thank you so much, Honorable Dan. Thank you, GPM, members of the House. Thank you, everyone. Yeah, United Kingdom, some people are still having problems with the website. So far, so good. What we have today, 162 Ejema. And the people who donated today is Mazi Christopher, 50 Ejema. Wada Chioma Cecilia, for 25 Ejema. Wada Priscilla Adubune, 30 Ejema. Wada Cordelia Eze, 50 Ejema. Wada Gloria Machus, 7 Ejema, in total of 162 Ejema we have today.
Okay, yeah. You said you're still having the problem. But again, I think they fixed it. So is it the same problem? You're not getting, you're not able to pay?
For me, the ones who paid in our UK account, I tried to make it works, but some of them are still complaining. I don't know why.
They're not, it doesn't take you up to 3 minutes to do this thing. They are clicking the things they're not supposed to click. Just go straight. They don't have to click anything. Just put their numbers and then go straight. They're clicking on the card, they're clicking on Stripe, they're clicking on so many things. And sometimes when you click there, I think the computer, the system is thinking, maybe, as a security measure. I don't know.
Yeah.
It is very, very simple. Can you teach them?
I do every time. I got, the number of calls I got from them. I do teach them, but some people.
Okay.
There were some ladies that I taught them. They say it's simple. I said it's simple. They're clicking the things they're not supposed to be clicking.
Okay,
This is very, very simple.
Family, can we schedule a Zoom for European platforms and then walk them through on the website how to donate? Benchooks, can you schedule a Zoom, please? And then send the link to Fundy and myself, and for the European website, and we're gonna come in and ensure that this problem does not repeat itself for those that are having issues. Okay.
Okay, I will do that.
Just do that within the week. Send the Zoom to Famdi and myself. But first of all, make sure you send it to your people in Europe, in their WhatsApp platform, and let them call in that day. Then we're gonna walk them through. We'll also invite the company that helped us in our site, in our website, to walk them through. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
And secondly, when you put on the United States of Biafra.org, the anniversary picture photo keep on wobbling up and down. I don't know if you have.
There's nothing that is wobbling up and down. Check your internet again. If you go to the chat section now, Christopher has posted the different ways you can get to our site. Like I said before, some people, when you just type in United States of Biafra.org, it may not, because it's a new thing, and the Google, the site, all the machines are trying to get used to that. But one that you cannot miss is when you put in the HTTPS :/United States of Biafra.org, it must pull that up.
Yeah,
so
say if someone is using desktop, but many people are using their phone.
Again. Okay. Okay, they are using their phone to pull it up, and they cannot, right?
Exactly.
Let me tell you, some of
Okay.
them call me. They are putting United States of Biafra. That S missing there. One of them said United States of Biafra. It's not United States, it's United States. They must type it like that, or they just click the link that I sent to them. I sent it on the platform. They don't even have to type. They just have to click it.
Okay.
I also frequent times flash it on our platform.
So, Honorable Ben Schutz, I'm on my phone now. I'm just on my phone, and I just typed in what I told you. Again, you can see the United States of Biafra website. You see that? And again, this is my phone. This is not desktop. I put in https://UnitedStatesOfBiafra.org. And here it is. And this is our website. It put it up immediately. So when they tell you, this is it, our website. So when they tell you, you try it on your own phone, because you can't teach people what you don't know. You do it on your own phone and ensure that you pull it up on your own phone. That way you can now educate them.
Even like I said, what I sent to them on the platform, just click. You see that in there, you just click here. And then it opens it.
I'm sorry. I think the problem is some people used to put www dot. When you put www dot, it will not open. You just have to type HTTP.
So they put www dot
Yes. When you do that,
States of Biafra dot org. United States of Biafra.org. Okay, great. You're absolutely correct. Because now I put www.unitedstatesofbiafra.org on the phone, and it says Safari can't open the page because the server can't be found. And we're going to take this information to the builders. But that's why I think always remember to put the https://UnitedStatesOfBiafra.org from there, right? I think that is what Dr. Nana had just said. So the Honorable Ben, I don't know if you heard what Dr. Nana said.
Yes, I do.
Tell them to make sure they put from the, if you try the www dot, check if it's going on your phone. Because I think
I didn't try that, but what I sent to them on the platform, they just touch it, click, and then it opens.
Yeah, but some of them don't have what you're saying. That's what I'm saying. If you put www dot on the phone, those of you that have phone, you can try that now. If you put the www dot UnitedStatesOfBiafra.org, it may not open up, and which is absolutely correct. And that is why UnitedStatesOfBiafra.org, it may not open. It may not open because that is what Dr. Nana was trying to explain.
But even sometimes I do put without even www. When I put the domain address, when you click the domain address, it takes you straight to the
Again, you must, it's not a matter of clicking anything. You have to put the HTTP because this is a very high security website. That is a very, very high. With time, people are just gonna get used to when the system, when the engine, the search engine get used to our website, then you can even, without even putting the www, when you just put UnitedStatesOfBiafra.org, it's just gonna pop up. This is a very, very high secure platform. Very, very high secure. From there, were you able to open that? Awesome. So again, that is absolutely in order. Ben Chooks, you heard that, what Dr. Nana said. Because the United States of Biafra website is very, very high secured domain and website. we want people to make sure that they use the appropriate site and type in for a secure website to be able to open it, because there are so many criminals trying to get into our site. Tinubu is there looking for the site every second. Christopher Musa is doing there. The delegitimized governors, they are going there every second, looking at what we are doing, finding a way to tag us terrorists, which is what they are. So that is why what Dr. Nana has said. Anyone listening to me, when you want to get to our website, make sure you put the https://UnitedStatesOfBiafra.org. It will open automatically. It will open automatically. So those of you listening to me, send this information to anyone in your state so that they will also have no problem logging into our site, okay? And I'm gonna type it again on the chat section.
It's on the chat section already.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it again. Our people, you have to do as if you're talking to a third grader. Sometimes you really have to talk them at a certain level for them to really catch it up, for them to, again, this is not undermining anyone's intelligence or something, but sometimes we have to talk to make this thing simplified for them to be able to understand and get it. Because our people sometimes are so busy. When you don't give them, you have to break it down to them. If not, it is in their mind to do it. But if you don't break it down, that's not gonna happen. Let's continue from there.
Okay, next is Maazi Bernard, Spanish rep. Over to you, please. Meanwhile, Kenneth, Nathaniel, get ready. Maazi Bernard, are you there? Are you having problem trying to unmute yourself? Are you sleeping? Okay, Honorable Kenneth Nathaniel, over to you.
Yeah, good evening, ma.
You're welcome.
Good evening.
I just sent it again. Thank you so much on the chat. So, and Honorable Christopher, thank you, also sent it. I think, again, search for it this only way for now until we get used to the search engine. Go ahead.
My Honorable DPM, Agumwai, I salute. Good evening. I greet you, my Honorable Famjan. Good evening, ma. Honorable Mouthpiece. Glory be to God for everything you all have been doing. I thank you all for the wisdom and knowledge. May God Almighty continue to guide us all and all of you together. Please, we didn't have enough updates from Lagos State and Southwest, but I just have a little amount of 10,000 AJ.
Okay.
Yeah, from my humble self, Mazi Kenneth Nathaniel Nirozo from Olo State.
Okay. 10,000 AJ. Thank
yes. So please, next week, I believe we are going to come up with a big donation.
You're always coming up with big one. Yeah. All right.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Okay. Okay. Eze, over to you. Eze, unmute yourself. Meanwhile,
good evening once again. I just want to say that I've made my own donation. Thank you.
Okay, you sent it.
And I've sent you this. Yeah.
Is it under Eze or are you answering another name there?
I use Homeland account.
Okay, I mean the name you use here. Is it just Eze? Is it Eze something or just Eze?
No.
I thought I saw it before. I'm trying.
You mean the account I use?
No, your name, the name you used to send to me.
Yeah, I texted you. I texted you the receipt.
Yeah, you texted me with AZ.
I forwarded the receipt. I mean.
Is it just AZ? Is that what you used to text me?
Yeah, just as a yeah.
Is it Eze Emas? No?
No, not Amos. Just
All
Eze.
right. Okay, I see. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Eze.
Yeah, I saw it. I answered you back. Thank you very much. The pledge is redeemed. That's 50,000 AJ is redeemed.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Next is Ada Simon. Ada Simon, unmute yourself.
Yeah, am I heard, please?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Greetings, everyone. Biafrans, I greet all of you. Our donors, I really appreciate each and every one of you for your donation. My special greetings go to our Honorable DPM, Her Excellency, Dr. Ngozi Arabueze. Nneọma, anyị na-ekene gị, ekenesi gị ike oge ọbụla, na-asị gị jisi ike na ịkwụ gị n'azụ. Onwe ihe ọbụla ga-eme gị, Chukwu oke abịa maga na-eso gị ụtụtụ anyasụ, na-ekpuchitebe gị ka ọkụkọ si na-ekpuchitebe ụmụ ya. Ụkwụ agaghị akpọ gị n'aha Chukwu oke abịa maka anyị na-arịọ n'isi gị. Ise, anyị na-ekelekwa gị Famdean, ezigbo nwaanyị, jisi ike na ihe ị na-emere anyị. Anyị na-ekele gị, ekelesi gị ike. Ọ dịrị izi ị na-eme all these calculations, ede kere mgbe niile, ọ dịrị izi. Nne m jisi ike. Chukwu oke abịa ma, we bless you. Ndewo. Anyị na-ekelekwa our honorable mouthpiece of the gods. We thank you so much for what you're doing on X. Thank you so much, and other things you're doing out there for Biafrans. Asika Chukwu oke abịa ma, gọziere anyị gị. Ndewo. Anyị na-ekelekwa all the cabinet members and na-asị unu jisi n'ike unu si wee na-akwado our TPM. Jisi n'ike, onye adakwa na mba, onye arahụkwala ụra maka onye arahụ ụra eburu egbe ya. Jisi n'ike ụmụnne m. So from there, if you look down in your inbox, you will see some things that I sent to you there.
Yeah, I see. How many?
The first person is Nicholas Aga Opara. That is 2,000 AJ.
Okay.
Nicholas Aga Opara.
Nicholas Aga Opara is
2,000
AJ.
And then we have 500,000 AJ. 500,000 AJ. This is from Chukwumaduruji. Chukwumaduruji, 500,000 AJ.
Wow. 500,000.
500,000, yes.
Yes.
From
Okay.
Chukwumaduruji, yes. And then we have from
Anonymous.
Anonymous, yes.
2,000.
18,000.
2,000. There's another. Is there another? 18?
From David, look at it very well. From David, after Chukwumaduruji. After Chukwumaduruji, you have Anonymous 18,000 AJ. After the 500,000, just follow it serially. After Chukwumaduruji 500,000, then you get Anonymous 18,000 AJ.
Yes, that's what I mean. Also not Anonymous.
Yes, yes.
Okay, let's see. Anonymous.
Yes.
18,000.
Yes.
Okay.
Then we still have another Anonymous. We have another Anonymous from Turkey. This is 16,500 AJ. Anonymous from Turkey.
Yes, 16,500.
Yes.
Wow. Okay.
And then the last but not the least, We have Emmanuel John.
Emmanuel John is 2,000.
Yes, yes.
So altogether 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah.
Yeah, 5.
Yes, and the
Wow.
total is 538 age.
Yeah.
538,000 age. Yes.
Wow, 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 wow.
So we thank all our donors.
Yeah.
My viewers, I thank you so much for your donations. I pray that Chukwokike will continue to open every closed doors in your life and shower you with blessings, and your pocket will never run dry. You will never lack, because givers doesn't lack. Please continue to donate, because our government really need these donations to do more things for us. Thank you so much. I really appreciate each and every one of you.
Thank you. And we appreciate you too for using your platform to be raising this kind of amount. Thank you. Thank you very much. Send our love and greetings to your followers.
Yes, I will do so. Thank you so much.
Thank
my
you.
DPM, Kisike.
Well, thank you so much. I love you. That's Simon. Again, I mean, look at this beautiful. Oh my goodness. God bless you. And again, Biafrans, everyone listening to me, Biafrans, enemies of Biafrans, enemies that I hear, friends that I hear. I just want you to know one thing. What Tinubu is fighting hard is to stop this fundraising. What Tinubu and Christopher Musa, their major plot is to stop the money movements between diaspora and homeland. Between diaspora and homeland.
They've done everything.
That is one of their major assignments with their Biafran agents that are among us, just like the one somebody called the name before. What is his name? The one that somebody mentioned here. That was
Jovika.
Yes,
Jovika.
Yeah. The Jovika. And then he's not only the one, that Jovika, and also when you see those ones that go on social media paid by the Nigerian state, Tinubu and co, saying, oh, the United States of Biafra, Dr. Robese is raising money. Oh, terrorists, oh, bandit, they are doing this. These are the real terrorists, because what they do is what they project on other people. Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu said it, our PM said it. They attack those who are better than them. They attack those who do better job than them. What the Nigerian state has paid people like Jovika and some Biafrans on social media is to attack me, attack our fundraising, attack our United States of Biafra defense, our elite squad. That is what they told them, to keep calling us terrorists, to keep branding us things that we are not, because they told them that once they continue to do that, maybe somehow, maybe their fellow conspirators, collaborators abroad may think we are the same thing, but they have failed. They are already dead on arrival. This is a promise, I'm telling you. The more Tinubu and Christopher Musa and the delegitimized governor Saludo, actually all of them are going to face crime against humanity. They are not going to escape that. They will be tried in international law courts for the killings of innocent Biafrans and the killings of thousands of indigenous Nigerians. I am promising you, it's coming. Do not be moved. They will be tried for crimes against humanity. One by one, all of them. It's a promise I'm giving you. So what they try to fight is to crumble us, to make sure we do not support the thousands of breadwinners they've taken away and locked up in different jails so that they can subdue us, so we can stop talking about the restoration of the independence, of the sovereignty of the United States of Biafra. That is the only thing you see Tinubu fighting now. That is why they are attacking our fundraisers, branding us as terrorist financiers, mentioning innocent Biafrans that are fighting for the killing of the terrorists Nigerian state has sent into their communities, into their land, branding them as terrorists so that they cannot fight back to the Islamization of Nigeria, which they are almost successfully doing. They strongly believe that once they attack our fundraising, like what we're doing, they will succeed in overrunning Biafra territory with reintegrated terrorists they brought in to help them win elections. That is exactly. They are turning that country almost into a one-party APC state. APC as a party has been declared as a terrorist organization by a federally constituted court in Canada. So what are they doing? These politicians, all of them are running into that APC because they believe that is where Tinubu and Christopher Musa is going to protect them to continue the killing, to continue to be relevant as politicians in that enclave called Nigeria. But they don't even know what is coming. They don't know. They do not have a clue. I wish they knew. So when you see them carry this propaganda against the United States of Biafra people, trying to, again, at least I'm happy they're engaging in that discussion because they know we are hitting them and we are going to continue to hit them so hard. They must leave our land. The United States of Biafra is a sovereign state. It is common sense for them to exit our land. We voted. We conducted a self-referendum. We don't need any referendum being conducted by United Nations. We Biafran people have come together. When the Cherokee people come together to declare that they do not want to succeed or sell their land to any foreigner again, all of them, they agreed on that. And that was respected by any foreigner inside their land. Any element of Nigeria inside Biafra territory, inside the 40 states today, must respect the independence of the United States of Biafra. They must subdue themselves to the 40 state governor in whatever state they find this. I promise you, they must do that. If they don't do it this year, they will do it next year. If they don't do it next year, they will do it the year following. But the United States of Biafra has been declared. They have no choice. I promise you, even if they have 1 billion guns, if Saludo, Hapuzadema, Oti, Mba has 1 billion guns, he can never stop the removal of them and their agent from the United States of Biafra territory. I promise you that. They must do it. So Christopher Musa and Tinubu, when they say that they are fighting terrorists, we are the ones they are fighting. I just want the world leaders to know that they are not fighting any real terrorists. If not, why should the real reintegrated terrorists have taken over different states in Nigeria, in Zamfara, in Kaduna, in Plateau, in Jos, in Borno? Many of these states are gone. They are in the hand of the real terrorists. So when Tinubu tells America or tells any country that they are going to intensify their fight against terrorists, no, they have no power. They are fighting us, the United States of Biafra people. They are killing us. They are forcefully removing us, just like they removed people, and I have the record today, the guy they removed in Rivers State, Fubara and Tinubu, they connived and removed the innocent Biafran media person. That is the only thing those Nigerian current politicians are doing. The order from Tinubu is continue to silence them, continue to forcefully remove them, continue to destroy them, continue to lock them up. Maybe by doing that, you will not hear about Biafra again. They will stop talking about Biafra. That is the order Tinubu gave them. But you know it's not going to work. You can never subdue the wish of the people. It is the wish of the Biafran people. We are the 99%. It is our task to stop Tinubu and the legitimized governors in Southeast and South. Don't wait. There's nobody that will come and do it. We are the one that will stop them by the things we do. We are the one that will chase them away from our land. They will run away. I promise you that. So those that they've planted on social media, trying to talk about the United States of Biafra. Some of them are waking up now to tell us their father was in the war. Their grandfather fought the Biafran war. Then they didn't like the way Nnamdi Kanu did it. They didn't like the way Simon Ekpa. Ask them, which way are they doing it? When Tinubu is forcefully removing people from their backyard, removing the citizens in their own community, what are they doing? What have they done all this while? Absolutely nothing. Now, all of them that are waking up now are the agents of Nigerian state. Nigeria government knows how to bribe their way. So they bribe them to come out and be talking as if they are Biafrans. I promise them that. We are waiting for them. Not in this Biafra. This Biafra is already declared. There's only one Biafra. You are either for this Biafra or once you speak against this Biafra, you are working for the Nigerian terrorist state. I promise you, because I know we are real. We are genuine. We are truthful. We are straightforward. We don't lie. We are saying the facts. We defended Biafra. We restored Biafra. We declared Biafra. We have our Constitution of the United States of Biafra. My signature is today. We have the Declaration of the United States of Biafra. My signature. Anybody coming to talk to you about Biafra, the first question you as an international president will ask the person, is your name in the current Biafra constitution? Is their name in the declaration? Is their name in the Biafra Ejema, our currency? Ask them those questions first. Tell them to show you where their name is. If it's not there, tell them to go and join the United States of Biafra, because that is the only genuine people representing the United States. We know how Tinubu and his cohorts work. What they do is they will plant these distractors that are springing up here and there, pretending to be Biafrans. They pay them. They did it to the World Igbo Congress. When they will go to Abuja and they pretend they're talking about Biafra, at the end of the day, they give them Ghana must go, packed with dollars. And then once they come back to Biafra land, they start singing a different tune. Not this time around. I promise you that. We know how they roll. We know their tricks. We know how they operate. That is why the only representative of the 70 million Biafrans today is the United States of Biafra cabinet, being led by my humble self, Dr. Robreze. Anything outside this, they are fraudulent. They will deceive you. They will take your money. They will promise you oil. That oil, they can never give it to you. We are in the 40 states of Biafra, and I'm encouraging all of you to go and watch when the United States of Biafra, in our 1 year independence anniversary, we have over 100,000 Biafra defense forces scattered in the 40 states of Biafra. I promise you that. But they are highly trained, highly skilled with the international humanitarian laws, how to follow the rules of engagement. But when you come with that lawlessness from the Nigerian state, I promise you we're going to match it. We are going to match you. We are not afraid of anyone. The people have declared that must be respected. The God of Biafra is with us. No matter who you are, no matter, and I know there are some of them, Tinubu has told, oh, Shebi, your father Biafra. Go now and start talking about this Biafra. We don't want it to be anything connected with this Nnamdi Kanu or Simon Ekpa or anything, or the US or Dr. Go and now start talking about it. Then I will call you to Abuja and discuss with you. I'm telling you, all of you in that category, those your plans are dead on arrival. I promise you. The 40 states of Biafra is fully functional with the state governors, the commissioners, and the defense. You can never cross this path. You can never sideline any of them. You cannot waggle your way. The way Hope Uzodinma lost the election and Tinubu from the 4th position pushed him up to the first position using the Nigeria Superior Court or whatever. That we are building one of the best countries in the world. We are cut across the world, not just in Biafra land, not just in the 40 states. There is no place, no country in the world. Nigeria, we enter with their propaganda and succeed. I promise you that. No country. We are waiting for them anywhere, both at home and abroad. That is why some of you that are just waking up right now, you just know that it is now that you are hated because of Ifeanyi, the one that was maneuvering himself around in Namdekan. Some of you are just waking up right now to start your drama. Some of you are just waking up now to pretend, oh, you love Biafra so much. Okay, let us find a way to navigate it so that you're going to go and talk with Tinubu in your own way to start or to continue being in the leadership in any of the Biafra territory. That's not going to happen. Famdi, mute yourself. That's not going to happen because we know how you roll.
Okay, so who is that?
Famdi, you're open. We know how you roll. And that is why we will use that which you have, that which you are bringing into Biafra land, we will use that to destroy you. Is a promise. Some of you governors, the legitimized governors, I want you to, I believe you're hearing the sound of music. Those nonsense gun you are bringing and publicizing all over social media. You are doing this, doing that. You think we're interested. We are not. That will not save you, I promise you. I keep telling people, 1 billion guns can never stop the wish and the power of the people. And that is where we are right now, in Biafra freedom, in Biafra protection, and in Biafra restoration. You all need to move to the western part of Nigeria. Tinubu is there as your president, or move to the north and continue with Shetima, not in Biafra land. The United States of Biafra is a sovereign nation that was declared in Latin Finland on November the 29th, 2024. The people have spoken. Over 1,500 Biafrans gathered in Latin Finland to declare the independence of the United States of Biafra. Okay. Anyone saying anything different from this, you must go and join Tinubu. You are either a one Nigerianist or you join the United States of Biafra. There's no east wars, there's no leeway, there is no, could it be, had it been my father has fought the Civil War, you know the war about me, or more than us. There is no room for that. And I know some of you are watching. So as you are plotting, as Tinubu is trying to bribe you to come and make noise, it is only to your own detriment, I promise.
All right. Thank you. Thank you, Your Excellency. Okay, now, Maazi Bernard, are you ready? Maazi Bernard, Spanish rep, are you ready? Maazi Bernard? Okay. Noela Ifi, unmute yourself. Yes. Okay, you got the mic, Noela.
All right, thank you for giving me this opportunity. My beloved, excellent, Excellency, Honorable Dr. Ngozi Orobese. My most greetings to you.
Thank you.
And also Her Excellency Famdiana, all the cabinets. My greetings to you all. Also, most importantly, the mouthpiece.
Thank you.
I don't have much to say, but before I proceed, I will just want to give me just 2 minutes to sing this song. Asị na ọ bụghị Chineke, gịnị ka anyị ga-eme n'elu ụwa nke a? Gịnị ka anyị ga-eme? Asị na ọ bụghị Chineke m, gịnị ka anyị ga-eme n'elu ụwa nke a? Gịnị ka anyị ga-eme? Asị na ọ bụghị Jehova, gịnị ka anyị ga-eme n'elu ụwa nke a? Gịnị ka anyị ga-eme? The reason ji wee bụ abụ a, the reason ji wee bụ abụ abụghị ife ọzọ bụ what is going on in Nigeria, the battles. Mana ọ Chineke bụ onye na-anọla anyị ọgụ a, not by our power.
Yes.
Ọ Chukwu wee kwụwa our DPM, kwụwasie ike without looking back. She stood her ground with all the cabinets, moving with the full force for our final restoration. If not God, who is she? Who are they? But God always becomes your strength. God always becomes your hope. God becomes everything to you, and also the wisdom that guides you in all you do. I keep on praying that God will continually keep guiding and directing you, supplying everything you need for our final push. This has been my prayer in the name of Jesus. Thank you for the time you've given me today fundraising. Ana m atụnyekwa maka ụka aka ha nwanyị. Ana m atụnyekwa 100 eje. Then one of my friends, Justina Duru from Okigwe State, ọ na-etinyekwa 100 eje. Iji wee na-akwado ihe a na-eme.
Eje ka eje mma.
Eje mma 100 eje. $100, which is $200 from my side.
Yeah,
Thank you so much.
What state do you say she's from?
Okigwe.
So she wants this to go. Does she want this to go to Okigwe? This is for general.
Just she told me for Okigwe, from Okigwe. Yeah.
Okay, your own. Where is yours going? Is it general or?
Make it 50-50. My own state 50. The other general 50.
What is your state?
Odumegwu.
Okay. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Yeah. Again, I know that some of you, let me just chip in. Recently, sometimes I just love the couple of dear friends that are here at this time. God bless all of you. Nothing, absolutely nothing moves any of us anymore. So those of you in the state of Odumegwu, I believe you may have seen one or two distractions here and there, but I'm very, very happy that the state stands strong. And we appreciate everyone. I appreciate every Biafran. But one thing that I know our people has been lacking is discipline. And that is why Biafra has never come all this while. You cannot run a country where there is no discipline. You can't succeed in running a country where everybody is the leader. That adage, we see that cropping up every now and then in different areas. And then you begin to wonder why Wazulike never succeeded in restoring Biafra. Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu succeeded, but the saboteurs around him, they made it more difficult. Our PM is a huge success. But you see that Ibwenweze, it's not going to happen in this United States of Biafra. I promise you. There will be only one governor in every 40 states of Biafra. I promise you that. There will be no east, was, how. Where did they just come from? That is what we, like the woman in London, we don't know, or UK that just came out, oh, they found out fought the war. Therefore, they were not doing it well. Now, I just wake up. I want to do it the right. Who are you? I'm telling you, these 40 state governors in Biafra territory, you can't cross. It's a promise I'm giving you. We do not care where you have been, how you have done it, when you have done that. You must be disciplined for us to really fight the Fulani terrorists, because Tinubu and the delegitimized governor, let me tell you what they feed on. They feed on the division of Biafran people. And who are those bringing this division? Those they planted around the leadership of the restoration or around the freedom. They are the ones they use. That is why they tell you, poor people can never give us freedom, because they can easily be bribed by Tinubu and Christopher Musa. Once they go behind and they offer them, now come here, I'll give you 1 million naira. I'll give you 10 million naira. So if Dr. Rapese says it this way, go and say it the other, and they will collect the money. Not anymore. Not in this. Most of the 40 state governors we have in the United States of Biafra, they have jobs. All of them have jobs. If you don't have a job, it will be difficult for you to lead anywhere in the United States of Biafra. It's a policy we are maintaining as we move. That is why the bribery have reduced. That is why they know where the journey is leading us. That is why they've blocked everywhere. I'm telling you, the blocking is going to get tighter as we move. I promise you that. Once you drop off, just continue to be there. Either you sip your mouth, but once you go and start saying lies, things that don't happen, just for you to disrupt these 40 states Obatobie created, these 40 governors we have in place. Once you move against that, it's not new. Biafrans will come against you. And I'm telling, that's why when things happen, they say it's Dr. Robese. The last thing I'll do is to hurt any Biafran. But when you come out to lie against the United States of Biafra, against this restoration, against what we are doing, working with the Nigerian state to stop what we are doing in any shape or form, I'm telling you, you're not going to go free. You are not going to go free. This is not the time Biafra restoration or the mediocres. We allow the mediocres to come in and be making it. That time has passed. This level we are right now has the highest level of Biafrans that are in this restoration. So before you, sorry, Noella, before I come to you, before you open your mouth, before you make that plan, before you say that thing, check those around you. Check the leadership. Once you fall around the mediocre, it's better, I tell you, just keep quiet. That is why I keep telling people, that is why I keep telling people that the crop of Biafrans you have right now, they are not mediocres. I'm telling you, if not for the struggle we as some of us are governors in the countries where we are, I'm telling you, we are legislators. I'm involved in leadership, even in the state of Georgia where I am. Again, some of the things we do, we don't have to tell you. So before you come out to make noise on social media, that is why many of the social media is quiet. When you look at those that think they were DOS attacking our PM Simon Ekpa, and you look, many of them, they've gone on the ground. You have to weigh yourself first before you come out to attack Dr. Robese, or attack Dr. Famdi, or attack the United States of Biafra cabinet members, or attack the 40 state governors. Very well, up and down. We are no longer in the game of noisemakers. We've passed that level. I'm telling you, we are no longer there. Because that is why we've not restored Biafra. In the next few months, trust me, Biafra are going to be where we never thought. Obatobie said, you will sleep in Nigeria.
Hallelujah, hallelujah, hallelujah.
We've already woken up in Biafra. So again, I'm telling those of you that write epistle, that write letters, sending letters. So
We don't have time for that nonsense.
I'm telling you, those of you that are thinking there's something that you can do to distract Dr. Obweze or distract the USB cabinet members or distract the 40 state of Biafra governors or distract the elite squad we have in the 40 state of Biafra land. I'm telling you, you need to stop. Just call your state governor and start restoring your motherland. No life, you go ahead.
My dear, I would like to discuss about our Admegu state. You know, and
we're going to do that later on.
Then forget about all those Jovica and if any our church leaders, are they saying anything about all the things that is killing that is going on in our land? Forget about them. Just forget about them. Let us be focused. They are distractors.
Thank you so much. And again, what No Life has already said is absolutely in order. Those of them that are waking up now, that Tinubu has waken up from sleep to go and be talking about Biafra, ask them, are they not seeing those killings that Tinubu and those Odema and Soludo is doing in Biafra territory? What did they say? Ask them. Those of them that we are supporting in their Kodo, when Charles Soludo employed this faceless man and co, and they go and use Akodo mortar, pistol is the Akodo, to be breaking human beings' legs publicly, and they video that, and they send it out to the world. Engineered by Tinubu and Christopher Musa. Those of you that are just waking up now, are you just seeing it now? Didn't you see it at that time? What did you say? What did you say? Or you think it is about them? They lied to you that those people that they were IPOB. That is, IPOB is not a terrorist organization. And I'm going to declare that right now to everyone listening to me. IPOB is not a terrorist organization. The Nigeria terrorist state declared IPOB as a terrorist organization so that they can stop Biafra restoration. Yes, IPOB means Indigenous People of Biafra. Thousands, millions of Biafrans are IPOB. That is who we are. I am an IPOB. I am. So Tinubu declared me and these millions of Biafrans as a terrorist organization. So you that is listening to me, check it out. Do I look like a terrorist? No. Am I a terrorist? No. What is my task? To stop Nigeria terrorist state from killing my people. That is not my number one task. That is why all those innocent Biafrans that Tinubu sent Soludo, Oti, Mba, and the Fubara to kidnap, to arrest them and dump them. I have to be bringing it up on my Twitter pages to let you know what Tinubu is doing. And Tinubu will come to you and tell you there is no genocide of Christians. And Tinubu will come to you as an international leader and tell you that, no, he's trying to make peace here and there. Nigerian problem is complex. No, it's not complex. Their complexity is stopping us, IPOB, United States of Biafra people. That is Tinubu's number one task. And the Fulani terrorists' number one task is to stop IPOB, to stop the indigenous people of Biafra. That is the meaning of IPOB. So the reason I am taking my time to explain these things to you people is that, not that the 99% of genuine Biafrans already know this, but the 1% of you, whether you're an international leader that is being deceived, that there is a Nigerian ambassador that will come and tell you that they will maintain peace in Nigeria, they will stop genocide, if you believe these criminals, you have made the world a very, very dangerous place. Don't believe them. Don't believe Tinubu. There is no truth coming out from his mouth. Don't believe Christopher Musa, any Nigerian politician in your office, any Nigerian politician in your office, turn them away. Turn them away. Tell them to go and meet Dr. Orabreze. I'm telling you, there is no other way you will have peace in the world. No other way. We know how Nigeria operates. So do not be deceived. If you are an European, you went to Imo State on the fake conference conducted by the Nigerian state, and you're coming out to make noise on social media to say, what is his name? To say, oh, Nigeria is safe. Sorry is your name. You are evil. I'm telling you, you are evil. And Biafrans will confront you. I'm telling you, it's a matter of time. You must stop. You must stop your deceit. You must stop your deceit. Nigeria must be dissolved. We don't care. What they do now is to parade different things. Oh, they are doing this. Nigeria is a killing machine.
Boris Johnson.
Boris Johnson. Thank you so much, Honorable Christopher. Boris Johnson, shame on you. We saw the thing, the Tinubu-led Nigerian newspapers carried about you, where you're saying, oh, Imo State, Nigeria is safe. Boris Johnson, tell Tinubu to remove the security he gave to you and move around Nigeria within 48 hours. You'll be gone. You have no clue. Boris Johnson, stop that nonsense. Don't do that again. Don't do that again. Biafrans already know you are paid to do that stupidity. Don't do that again. I'm telling you. Nigeria must go down. You, Boris Johnson, Biafrans are ready to confront you. Nigeria indigenous people are ready to confront you.
He's back. Okay.
We are ready to see how you are going to continue to deceive your followers. Britain, they know that Nigeria is a terrorist state. So those that paid you, Boris Johnson, to spew that rubbish on social media, you must stop. I'm telling you. I know what you know. Don't do that again. Do not do that again. Do not support the genocide of Christians in Nigeria territory. Don't do that again. We know what happened. I'm telling you, don't do that again. Again, I wanted to just highlight on that from D for those that think they just wake up now and they're saying, oh, this Biafra now, this Biafra, we need to talk about it. Those that were doing it before, they were not doing it well. Now the kind was not doing it well. Simon Ekpa is not doing it well. Now you think they are hijacking your father's property. Are you not a fool? Ain't you making a fool of yourself? Tinubu has been killing people in your backyard for the past 5, 6, 7 years. You never talked. You just wake up now because you saw Dr. Obreza and the United States of Biafra cabinet. They are making the impact. They are removing the terrorists from our land. And Tinubu came to pay you to come and talk rubbish on social media. From there, go ahead. Biafrans, be on the lookout.
Yes.
For all these evil entities that are waking up by now, every day, at this last minute to come and preach about Biafra. Put them where they belong. Go ahead, Famdi.
Yes. Okay, let's continue. Next is Ada.
Yes, from Diane.
Yes.
This person wants the money to go to his state. And 1 minute, please. Let me get it for you.
Okay.
This is Nicholas Obara. He wants the money to go to his state, Eda State.
Eda, okay.
Eda State, yes.
Okay. Eda.
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Okay. Thank you very much. Next is Honorable Chief Okpara. Honorable Chief Okpara, can you unmute yourself?
Yes.
Okay, thank you. Over to you.
Yeah, good evening, everyone. Good evening, my DPN, Dr. Ngozo Rabeze. Good evening, Diana.
You're welcome.
Good evening, all the cabinet members, those who are standing by the truth, those who were called to restore this United States of Biafra. Thank you, everyone, all the Biafrans, those who have already known the truth, because we understand one thing, our leaders, they said, when we know the truth, that the truth will always set us free. Here from Austria, today's fundraising, total is 70 ejema.
Okay.
Maazi Akika, 25 ejema. Honorable Juku, 25 ejema. Maazi Samuel, 20 ejema. And at the same time, I'm still calling upon all the Biafrans living in Austria. Next week, Saturday, we are going to have a very massive protest in Vienna Central by Stadtoper, which a lot of Austrians, also from the parliament, will be there. I want all Biafrans in Austria to come out. Let all of us join hands together and support them, support ourselves, because we all should understand that jailing Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is not Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. They jail all the Biafrans, all those people that are called the Biafrans. So we all should come out, let all of us join hands together and make this protest. This protest is going to start from 11 a.m. till 3 p.m. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, my honorables.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Biafra.
Well done.
And come out for that match and support the United States of Biafra government. It is so sad when you see so-called people that pretend to be Biafrans are fighting other Biafrans. And then you ask yourself, what is the reason? Why do they do that? Again, I'm telling anyone listening to me, whether you're a president of a country, a legislator in a country, there is no faction, not even one in the United States of Biafra, for Biafra people. There is no faction anywhere. None. None. If you're a true leader, there is no faction anywhere. There is only one United States of Biafra people, United States of Biafra government, under the leadership of Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu, Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, my humble self, Dr. Robese. There is no any leader that come out to talk about faction. That means they've been listening to gossip. And we Biafran people, we don't have time for that. You can believe whatever you want to believe. We are not going to be dragged into your gossip. I'm telling you this. We don't have time for that. The defense of our people, the defense of our land rests on the United States of Biafra people. And we will do that, I promise you. It's a matter of time. There is no faction anywhere. Anyone coming to tell you anything different from Dr. Roberts, anything different from the United States of Biafra cabinet, anything different from Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, anything different from Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu, that person is planted by the Nigerian state. I'm telling you, whether you agree or not. And that place has no place, no future, no space in Biafra territory. I just want to make this known.
Thank you.
I just want to make this known. So those in Austria, please be out and support Chief Okwara during the march that's been scheduled. He is a genuine Biafran. He is the real deal for the United States of Biafra government, fully supported by the government. Anything outside this, anybody telling you anything different, anybody criticizing him or telling you anything is a terrorist state of Nigeria, and we will relegate them to the trash. It's a promise.
Yeah.
It's a promise.
Yes.
It's a promise. We see them rearing their ugly head. Whatever Biafrans genuinely are doing, they rear their ugly head because Nigeria bribed their way everywhere. They bribe them to go and attack innocent Biafrans. And again, I'm telling you all now that Chief Opera truly represents the United States of Biafran government, represents 70 million of Biafrans. Anyone you see criticizing him is the agent of the Nigerian state. Really get that person to the trash. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay, Maazi Ogweja from Washington State, over to you, please.
Thank you very much, From Diane.
You're welcome.
Thank you for this opportunity once again to enable me update my listen into the Biafran book.
That's great. You're welcome.
Afa m dị n'akwụkwọ Biafra, afa m dị na ya. Thank you very much, our able DPM, Dr. Ngozi Orabueze, for all that you do, standing gidigbam. Thank you so much. We continue to pray for our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and our Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa. The Lord is at work. I want to tell all Biafrans to stand firm because the Lord is at work. Everything happening is according to the will of the Almighty. Thank you, all the cabinet members and all the honorables, for what you are doing. The Lord bless you and continue to keep and propel you until we reach our destination. My name is Felix Eze Ogwejiofo from Washington State. What we have today for the state of Odumegwu is 40,000 eje, and it's made up of Felix Eze, 30,000 eje, and my brother M.U. Eze, 10,000 eje for Odumegwu State. Thank you very much, everybody.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Next is Neg, N-E-G. Neg, please unmute yourself.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Good morning from here. I want to salute everyone, our host, Great South Christopher.
Yeah, which area are you from? UK?
I said I'm coming from the zoo.
Okay, don't worry. Okay, go ahead.
By the grace of God, I've done my little talking through the fathers and the friends platform. The same thing with my, because I've made up my mind by the grace of God, a veteran, We are those that survived from the war. So, for sure, we passed through. And I've told myself, by the grace of God, if I could survive the Boshoko, I will save Biafra, no matter the time, even if it takes me to be here 100 years. So I thank God, my fan, and all of you that are there. Our number, the list are too many. And I appreciate Her Excellency once again for what you are doing. I follow you step by step, despite the age that I am. And I thank God because if I found to my mind to what happened on the 29th of November 2024, at the time I started weeping and I saw the movement because I was watching from morning. I told my dad that something was about to happen. It was not all well. And before I knew it, Akumai, the queen, I call her queen because it was exactly what Queen Esther did on her days. He said, if I perish, I perish. I saw her with speed running. I think it never took, not up to 30 minutes. They ran everything and declared. And if not, we wouldn't have been here where we are today. So I still kept on saying, the joy you brought to us every day, no matter whatever you do, or whatever anybody does, fighting against our fundraising and everything. But I made up my mind that every week, even if it is a time, I must put for the federal and the state where I came from. So please, Ma, keep on doing what you are doing. For the man you about Chivika, yesterday I wrote to him. He said something and I said, yes, you are true. I told him, I said yes, because he said he's not a Biafra, that is an Igbo man. And because he works with the other boy in South Africa, the one they call what is his name? No, yes, he said he's not a Biafran.
Okay.
And he's a reverend father. I told him that you are worse than the devil.
Yes. Udo?
Then I said, what you said is truth. That animals like you don't know where they came from. If you drop a goat or anything animal, he won't trace back to where he came from or where it came from. So you are the same animal, and those that are following, that's what I told him. And I challenge him every day. Just yesterday, he bought the show. Don't mind him and those that followed him. But there's one thing I want to keep in here before I leave. Man, all the people that fell back, Jesus said that those that are not with me, they are what? Against me.
Against me.
Anyone that is not working with the USBG is against us, no matter whom that person is.
Definitely. Definitely.
I am pleading. That is one thing I want you to look into. I know that one day I kept on telling people everywhere, propagating this our freedom anywhere. What we should be able to be looking at now, because I know that day must surely definitely come. Like you said the other day, and I told you that you are always brought joy, because you say one day, very soon, we're going to smile. It will go viral. Have this at the back of your mind, man. All these people are now forming another thing. People like Ogen Kelly, Aparawo, I don't know, Sonny Parawo, that's what I call him. And all of man, you know that they have money. All these people that are under the 40 state of Biafra, they have the money, they have the dollar, they have everything. You know what they're going to be doing now. They knew definitely that something is going to happen. Our own said so many years ago that it was only Donald Trump that will destroy the cabal, the Fulani, everything that they're doing. And then during the election, when the election was coming, I saw you when you were going to come, you said you have voted, that you know whom you are going to vote, you didn't mention anybody. You know who is going to give us Biafra. That all those dreams are still vital and very, very positive. So these people are going to be organizing themselves to become rebels. So that what happened in Sudan will happen. They will want to overthrow the government. That's why I say, please.
Okay.
Anybody is not genuine under the command and everything, because you people don't know the man they call Jagaban. I've been in Lagos for about 40-something years.
Yeah.
And I am telling you, this man is the killer. He kills every day. There is no day that I wake up. I have facts that I can be. This man is more evil than evil.
Yes.
You're supposed not to be where he is. The person that's supposed to lead Yoruba people in Lagos is happened to be Funsho William, the gentleman. There is no way he would have won. But you knew what happened? They went and killed that man before that. That man is not a normal human being. He has no traces. He has no genealogy. He has nobody can say he came from this side. So, ma, please.
Thank you.
And every night we wake up to pray for you. Have this at the back of your mind. There are people that are doing because by the grace of God, that God. So these are the things that you're going to be. Sorry that mouthpiece is not on now. With the saddle with the responsibility of that. Now, these people will now begin to form with the one in Socha and all of them. So how they are going to go through. And if we have our independence today, in military, the international world, the recognition camp, they will want to fight, use their money. This is what we are going to be looking into. All these they are planning, they want
so
to
much.
Thank
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Again, we gotta move on. Thank you so much. I heard you. I hear exactly what you said. And as a veteran, I thank dear friends for listening to you. But one assurance I'm going to give to you with that concern you have, I am promising you, Nigeria is gone.
As always.
Tinubu can only plan when Nigeria exists. I am telling you, do not be worried. No Biafran here should be worried about the dissolution of Nigeria.
More blessing to you, ma.
Tinubu's plan, whether he's Jagaban, Jagobon, or whatever, is irrelevant. When I tell you that I'm inside Nigerian government, inside the senators, I have friends in the Senate, I have friends in the House of Representatives. I'm not hiding it. If the enemies of Biafra want to use it negatively, that's their own headache. We don't care. What I'm trying to tell you is Tinubu can only function when Nigeria exists. If Nigeria is on the path of dissolution, you see how this thing is doing right now. I promise you that. Do not be moved about that. As a veteran, I'm telling you. And again, I've had meetings with some Biafran veterans, different meetings. They tell me the angle where they're coming from. They tell me the plot by Tinubu and the senator. And again, what I'm telling you is this. The restoration of the United States of Biafra is now in the hand of Biafrans. It's in the hand of Biafra. That's why it's not about me. It's not about you. It's not about Onyendu. It's not about PM. It's not about anyone. The restoration of Biafra is in the hand of Biafrans. That is why, you see, when you say these people you call that they are coming together to form Kaba family, I don't know if you want to. This thing they've been doing it for the past 2 years, even under Obato Obie.
The meeting of the vultures.
Again, I don't even know. And then even
the meeting of the vultures.
It's okay to notice it now because of the little moves they're making in homeland. This thing, they've been doing it. The money Christopher Musa and Tinubu has been giving them for the past 2 years, they've been giving them money to strike up Atobie. Again, I don't know, many of you are not aware. But the point I'm trying to make, in a sense, is this. That they are converging to do is not today's thing. I'm telling you, not why I am here. Not why the United States of Biafra can be. Not why the United States of Biafra new nation is around. No, no. In the contrary, let me tell you what they are doing. Those that we are following the lies of these people you call their names. Now, many of them have done 360 degrees. All these are on my table. They are telling me stories, how they were deceived, where they have been, how much they were paid. And my own thing is that those things they gave you, those things they pay you, we are now going to use it and destroy them. And that's exactly what is happening right now. So again, when you look at where we were, in November of 2024, in January of 2025, and you see where we are right now, you will know that, again, I'm telling you right now that the plot by these little mediocres is not a new thing. They are just not doing it. I mean, what they are doing now is because they've looked up, they looked down, they now see that they cannot defeat the Biafra elite squad. No, they have. So Tinubu is telling them to use propaganda, continue to try, as long as this Biafra does not come. The ultimate aim of taking away Nnamdi Kanu and taking away PM is so that Biafra will not come. But Biafra is here. We have the legal documents, Biafrans. There's no law court in the world today. Tinubu will defeat me. I'm giving you that as a promise. And again, we are in different courts with Tinubu. They may not be telling it. They're running away from the courts, from international courts. They don't have no paper. They don't have no legality. That is why they run away when they are summoned in international courts.
To God be the glory.
Yeah. So I'm just telling you that, you know, these people you mentioned their name, they are just coming together. Now they are gone. You can see them dying. It's a gradual death.
Yes.
Unless we are not here, unless this crop of Biafrans you see here that call in every Sabbath, unless they are not here, that is the only way you can see them succeed. But as long as this crop of Biafrans you see now, the delegitimized governors, they are finding ways to pack their bags and leave Biafra land. Legally, they know that they have no legal standing to be in Biafra territory as we speak. Forget all the shenanigans, the conference, they are building this airport, they are trying to do it now. That is too late. They must leave Biafra land. I'm promising you, the United States of Biafra elite squad will make them leave Biafra land day by day. I'm telling you. So again, as a veteran, I thank you so much. And again, I've had several meetings with some different veterans in different groups that are supporting the United States of Biafra government, that are making a U-turn for whatever they have been. You know, it is only one government, only one.
Yes.
One that is not there. Anyone that you rightly say that is not in this USB is with the Nigerian government, and we will make sure that you go down with the Nigerian government. Is our promise. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Because our sovereignty must be protected. And I want to use this opportunity to tell all those Biafrans that feel that they were trying to do the right thing for Biafra. You are talking to, however you must have done it in the past 10, 20 years, there is only one United States of Biafra government. We are open. We have the cabinet members. You can talk to any of the cabinet members. You can join what we are doing, but that is the ultimate aim. Because you cannot be saying some people are saying they are veteran, you're in America talking to this person, and then you have not gotten your family ready to go down to Biafra land. All of us are moving back home. And we can only be protected by the United States of Biafra Liberation Army, United States of Biafra Defense Forces, United States of Biafra Police, United States of Biafra Army, United States of Biafra Navy and Air Force. Anything outside these that I've mentioned, they are with Tinubu and Christopher Musa, and we will treat you as one. It's a promise.
Thank you very much. Okay, Honorable Josh, update. Can you give me your update?
Yeah. So not to take your time, quick one.
Okay.
I have Maazị Livinus and Onyemere. He gave 50 Ejema for PM court appeal. Okay, and there's the total amount should be 400.
All right, thank you very much.
450 Ejema.
Yeah. Honorable Osa
Thank you,
Okoro of Texas. Unmute yourself, please.
Okay, can you hear me?
I can hear you very well.
All right. Good evening to all genuine Biafrans.
Welcome.
I have to always thank Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, His Excellency Simon Ekpa, Her Excellency Dr. Ngozi Rabeze, Fam Diane, and all the cabinet members, because what you guys are doing is not easy. Okay, so we have to continue. A lot of people that are still talking about one Nigeria doesn't even know that they are subscribing to Sharia. They don't even know that. And look at Boris Johnson that never set foot. Every time they come to Nigeria, they don't come to eastern part of Nigeria. Now they are scrambling to protect their oil and gas in Egbema. You know, since they cut Russian gas from Egbema, a lot of people don't know that that's a huge supply of gas in Egbema. And now they are shipping it through, they're shipping it to Brit. That's what that guy came there to do. They have been milking our peoples, so taking away all our for nothing, you know. But anyway, the only way we are a sovereign nation right now, okay, the amalgamation continue to support our military, our guys, and that is our only hope. All this meeting with this person and that person is not going to help us. They kind of said that, and we know. You know, we have to keep on supporting this, our dear nation, Biafra. Okay, we don't have any other nation other than Biafra. And a lot of people here, we have our kids here. Whenever there is a vacation, they don't go, they don't travel. But there are other kids, they go to their other places like Russia, Ireland, and a lot of other countries. But
Thank you.
yes, from my very own self, His Royal Majesty Uche Thomas, 100 Ejema, Victoria Frank, 100 Ejema, and our own their own soldier John Okoro, 50 Ejema. Thank you, Biafrans. And Chukwu gozie unu niile.
Thank you. Oh, thank the content. And thank you. Let me
So,
say.
Master Bernard, go ahead.
Okay.
Go ahead. You're muted. Mute yourself. Master Bernard, we cannot hear you. Master Bernard, can you unmute yourself? He just unmuted himself. Why is he muted and he cannot
Yes.
unmute?
Am I coming now, please?
Yes.
So what's going on with your phone? You cannot unmute.
I am muted and it get mute back.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Okay. I thank you very much, please, for giving me the mic. And I'm very glad and happy to be here to witness all this that is going on. And also very happy to be part of what is going on. I thank you, our DPM, for what you're doing so far. It may not please some people, your method, but it's working. It's working for Biafra. Your method is working for Biafra. So I say more grace to your elbows. The Biafra mission in Spain had a we have remitted. We had a total of 240 euros.
Is that correct? Okay.
Yes.
Continue, please.
Yes, we have Wada Sandra, 20 Ejema, Wada Mesoma Chuku, 10 Ejema, Wada Kalista Ijoma Vals, 20 Ejema, the 20 for the Independence Day, 10 for Radio Biafra. Mazi Donatus Chidel, 40 Ejema, 30 for our 30 for Independence Day celebration and 10 for the Radio Biafra pledge redeemed. Mazi Bernard, 20 Ejema. Mazi Anthony Nwolise, 10 Ejema for the Independence and 10 Ejema for the Radio Biafra. Mazi Patrick Chinedu, 20 Ejema. Wada Juliet Chinyere, 20 Ejema. Mazi JJ Osinachi, 20 Ejema. Wada Ojenihu Godwin, 20 our Independence Day. And I will say thank you so much once again for what you're doing. And I'll use this opportunity to plead to Biafrans. Please go and do your ID card. You don't know what that ID card means. That ID card is so powerful that one about our ID card here in Barcelona was so touching. A policeman controlled one member of my mission while he was driving, and the guy said he mistakenly gave him the Biafran ID card instead of giving him his own ID card here. So after the policeman checked the ID card, made calls because he was confused which type of identity is this. So after he made calls, he came back and told him, this is Biafra. Is this country still existing? The man told him last year, don't you know? He went back again and started making calls and going through. And when he found out that, yes, the Biafra was declared on 29th of November. Wow. He came back and said, wow, your country is declared. Congratulations.
Wow.
And he told me again,
He told him again, fight on.
Wow.
Your country. Fight on. That's what he told you guys.
Oh my goodness.
It was a testimony. And again, another touching thing is that he told him that this ID card is so authentic. This coming from a policeman from Barcelona. When the guy was telling me, he just called me. He hasn't even packed his car. He called me and was telling me what happened. That when he gave him back the ID card, he said, this ID card is so authentic and keep fighting on to get your country. He said he was astonished. Why he brought out his Spanish ID to give the man, and the man gave him both of his ID card back.
Wow.
So don't joke with this our ID card.
Wow.
This ID card is something that you don't know. Very powerful. Please.
Yeah.
When our DPM is expressing about this ID card, listen to her. Do what she said. Go ahead and get your Biafran documents. So important. Though the people that get our asylum letter here are also confessing, making the same confession that when they take the letter to the asylum center, they will ask them, who gave you this? How did you get this? How do you come about this? Meaning how authentic our government is. Please, Biafrans, don't joke with what we are doing. This is something larger than life, if I may say so. We must be very, very serious with it. God bless Biafra. God bless the United States of Biafra.
Thank you.
Move.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Thank you for this testimony.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
And again, when you look at the world knows who we are.
Yes, yes.
Tinubu knows us. Christopher Musa, they know. Even Charles Saludo, they know. Let me tell you, you know those that think that they don't know the power of the United States of Biafra people and the government are the Biafran agents planted to disrupt what we are doing. You see them on social media making noise. They are one of our enemies. And then when you talk, they say, if you don't believe in Dr. Roberts, they want to come and do this to you, to us, because they belong to Nigeria state. Tinubu, we treat them the same way we treat Tinubu and Christopher Musa. It's a promise. We will, because they are the reason why we've not restored our nation in the past 10 years. There are criminal elements parading around the leadership of Biafra, pretending. But thank God, 99% of Biafrans have abandoned them. That is why many of them are crying. You cannot defeat this Biafra that our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa left for us. Nobody. You can't fight it and go scot-free. You can't fight it and succeed because we are doing the right thing. So maybe it's time when we are stopped in any country we are to present our ID, we will present the country's ID and also in addition present the United States of Biafra ID card. Maybe we'll start doing that just like the Spanish people said. Because that will kind of gradually start getting them used to the United States of Biafra ID card. Again, the United States of Biafra ID card is done by one of the highest security companies in the world. In the world, I'm telling you, we pay money for that, but they are the ones that are printing ID card for countries, Western top countries in the world.
Confirmed.
That is why they've done. The enemies of Biafran people have tried to discourage our ID card. You hear them use words, they suspended Biafran ID card. You hear them say things that the Biafran, United States of Biafra ID card, they want either, or some elements like Praise Ebu that we've suspended from the United States of Biafra government cabinet, will be parading misinformation to people that there is an ID card platform that is doing that. There's not, the BSA website is no longer being used for the United States of Biafra people's ID card. So anybody that goes there is deceiving himself or herself. Do not say we didn't tell you. These are fraudulent elements planted inside the Biafra by Tinubu and Christopher Musa to derail, to distract, to disturb what we are doing. Do not fall a victim to them. I'm telling you, there will be no single space. I'm telling you, no space for them in this final push. Not even 1 inch. They can't move. They can't move because what they are trying to do is to distract us, to disrupt what we are doing. They know where the power lies. They know where the power of Biafra people lies. They know where the leadership lies. But because they are paid by the Nigerian state to disrupt what they are doing, they will come in different formats. Therefore, just be on the lookout for them. Anywhere you see them, immediately. They come in different formats, pretending, oh, honey, maybe they succeeded in the past, not in this USB government, not in this time around. What they did 1 year ago, they can't do it this time around. I'm promising you that. Because now we are a nation, we got to be more structured. We got to get things right. We are no longer in the liberation phase. Yes, we are fighting for the restoration of our nation, but we are a nation. We must follow the rules, the processes, the procedures that guide nations with integrity. And we are building one of the finest countries in the world. We are the mediocres, we don't have a space to come in. I'm telling you, they'll be crying on social media every second. Do not be distracted. That is what they will continue to do while we are happily, successfully dancing, restoring the United States of Biafra land. So don't be distracted with them and things they do. Tinubu, be ready for more. Tinubu will come out in different formats. They will. And I keep telling people, the United States of America cabinet has only about 18 cabinet members. In the United States of Biafra government, we're still about 30-something. So that tells you something, right? Yeah. So be very, very mindful of that. Again, the structures of the 40 states of the United States of Biafra states are the governors, and the positions we have at the federal level, we replicate them at the state level, except the top 5 positions, which we send out. I think I sent it out yesterday to all the state governors to make sure that their structure is in line with what we do. Again, Biafrans, we are the only one that will remove the terrorists from our land. Those of you that talked about Tiger Base, again, I've talked about it. Move there as a community. Tell them to leave that area. I'm telling you, by the time you push them, by the time you tell them to leave, in the next 1, 2, 3 months, they'll start planning how to move and release those innocent Biafrans that are holding in that place. It is only you and I that will make Nigerian states to leave. Forget Jagaban. He's answering Jagaban. It means nothing. I'm telling you, he is a Jagaban only with the much power you give him over you. We know our right. Again, what the last speaker said resonates with the messages I heard from the leaders when I went to South Korea. The leaders said, do not be moved. Do not let them stop you. Continue to do what you are doing. Because a country like South Korea, they told me, look at the buildings in South Korea. Most of the newer buildings in South Korea was built in the past 8 years. Yes, in the past 8 years. So they told me that is when they got their real freedom and they started functioning as a free country. And what I hear from their leaders in South Korea is, do not be moved. Don't Just keep pushing. Don't let them stop you, because they will come in different formats, just like what Tinubu and Christopher Musa and Charles Soludo and they will come in different formats. Do not be moved. Stand your ground, dear friends. They will leave our land. I'm promising you that. They will leave. They will leave. What we are doing is legitimate. What we are doing is our right. As a people, we have the right to decide who is going to be our leader, not being imposed. So those of you that are under one Nigeria House of Representatives, Senate positions and all that, you are calling yourself a leader, Igwe, and you are among the Neze, or World Igbo Congress, or those of you that you go and every now and then they bring this little money they share to you to deceive you. You must call yourself to order immediately and take what belongs to you. That little position Nigeria gave you is nothing compared with the resources we have in our land to feed our people. Under my leadership, an average Biafran, indigenous Biafran, will get nothing less than $100 per month in their private purse every single month, because we have the resources, we have the manpower to do that. So when Nigeria gives you a contract as a senator or House of Representatives, and your salary is like, they pay you like $300,000 every year or $500,000 every, that is nothing. That is nothing compared to what we have in our land. So our primary task is to remove every element of Nigeria state from the 40 states of Biafra. That is a task that must be accomplished in the next 1 year. And I promise you that, because with the dissolution of Nigeria, also is the dissolution of Soludo, Hope Uzodinma, and Co. And that is where it is going. Again, apart from what we are doing as a nation, the international intervention to ensure that Nigeria is destroyed is even something that God is doing in his own way, in addition to what we are doing. So those of you that are thinking you can be quiet somewhere and you don't want to talk, you want Dr. Obese to perform miracles, and then and no, I am not going to talk for anyone. You must stand up and talk for yourself. Because when the Prime Minister Simon Ekpa was talking for you, you all labeled him criminal, right? You said he's doing this. All those nonsense languages you all use. And when Nnamdi Kanu was there, you all labeled him. Oh, he's the one that is the Bushishi. That's what Tinubu told you to. So now, Nnamdi Kanu is not there, right? Simon Ekpa is not there, right? Dr. Robeza is here. I'm not a wishy, right? I'll say to go now. Who are you going to call? So you're not going to call Simon Ekpa name that he's a problem. You're not going to call Nnamdi Kanu now he's a problem, right? Now you know that the problem is Tinubu, Christopher Musa, and the delegitimized governors, the ways that are supporting them. So when they kidnap and forcefully take away our innocent children under your watch in Biafra land, you don't have Simon Ekpa to call again. Again, you can't call me now, right? Now you know who the enemies are. You must go after those enemies. You must stop them. If you're waiting for Dr. Rebeze, you're wasting your time. And again, our enemies will carry it and go in their own way. But I know those of you that are allowing Tinubu and Christopher Musa and the delegitimized governors to continue doing what they are doing, and you're looking for Simon Ekpa, or looking for Nnamdi Kanu, or looking for Dr. Rebeze. Now, there is nobody you need to look for, right? Because Tinubu has taken Nnamdi Kanu, right? Tinubu colluded with Finland and take away Simon Ekpa, right?
Yourself.
No, I must get my birthday parties. I will have fun. Biafrans are going to be having fun 247. 247. We are going to go to the beach. We are going to go have fun, right? We are going to do all that. So you, those of you that are colluding with Hope Uzodinma and exonerating him from the killings of Biafran people, you must wake up. Tell them leave Biafra land. It is a collective task. I am doing my own. Now the Kanus in Eke already. Eke go already. Manu nke m ruo nke nwa ruo nke Nnamdi Kanu ruo nke Sabi, the state governor and PM said, oh, once you do one little question, those people, those people heading Tiger Base, they will run away. Saludo, we run away. You must remove Tinubu and Co. Solu and Co. Hope Uzodema from Biafra land and make sure it is only the United States all have peace of mind. So Ekegoro, everyone rise up and do your own. By the time you go to that Tiger Base, 2 or 3 or 4 or 5 times, as a community, tell them to leave your land. They will leave. I promise you that. If they don't leave, you know where they sleep. You know planted by Tinubu in Tiger Base. You must be able to tell them to leave Biafra land because the United States of Biafra is a sovereign nation. If they don't leave, you have the power to take them out. Family, go ahead, please.
Thank you. Thank you. Mazi Felix Ogwejofa is still here. Mazi Felix.
Yeah?
Yeah. Okay.
Are you calling me?
Yes, I'm calling you. You will lead us in a closing prayer. Just to add, first of all, let me add a little. DPM, you still want to say something?
No, I just wanted to, before you talk and then we close, I wanted to thank all the United States of your cabinet members present. I want to, I don't know, if you're a cabinet member, please raise up your hand. If you're a cabinet member, please raise up your hand so we get for cabinet member. Raise up your hand. And I want the world to know those that are doing the magic behind the scene. If you are a United States of Biafra cabinet member, please go ahead and raise your hand. You can start your video if you want to. Either you are a state administrator or if you're a mission head, if you are rep, if you are a cabinet of any of the states, either in Europe or and so that we will recognize you and thank you. I know it's kind of late, many people have knocked out, but I want to use this opportunity to thank you all. What the United States of Biafra cabinet members do, some of you do not have any clue. The United States of Biafra cabinet members, the departmental heads, the secretaries, the state governors, the mission heads, the defense secretaries, the defense team, what they do to make sure that the terrorist state of Nigeria leave our land, you have no clue. I'm telling you, you have no clue. We are everywhere, both at home and abroad. So I want to use this opportunity to thank them. You can see their hands are up, and many of them have already. Family, you didn't raise your hand anyway. The Washington, D.C. admin, I see you. You didn't raise your hand. Marine, you're a commander. You didn't raise your hand. Again, I know you're an admin. Some of them are already asleep, and I can see there are so many cabinet members, like Iffy. Some of you, I know, You all are doing a wonderful job. Oklahoma rep, I can see you. Some of you again, the pack leader, Levinus, I see you. They smile. Admin, Deputy Homeland Secretary, again, either way, I thank all of you. And I want Biafrans to know that the United States or Biafra cabinet members, these are people that behind the scene, you're not going to see them, they don't talk, but they are doing things every single day to ensure that the terrorist state of Nigeria does not overrun Biafra territory. I'm telling you. Do not mind those fake people that come on air. Empty drum makes the loudest noise. And they will tell you, Obatobie, this, Obatobie. Many of the United States of Biafra cabinet members, they talk with Obatobie every now and then, but you're not going to hear that. That is not our focus. That is not our task. We are not here to say who does that. Our job is to ensure that the United States of Biafra is protected. We don't make noise. Those empty drums you see that make noise on social media, they are the paid agent of the Nigerian state to stop what we are doing. And we will never allow them, is a promise. That is why they're crying every second on the social media. Many of them have run away. Biafra disunite or Biafra unite. That was telling you people that Obato Obieta him this, Obato Obieta. Where are they? The criminals, that's what they are. The agents of the Nigerian state that have nothing to offer except to disturb our peace, to disturb the fun we are having while we are restoring our Biafra, to misguide people, to distort the narrative. Where are they today? Where are they? Those of them that told you that they are the ones that knows how to do it. They are the ones that they have told. They fall back, fall in, fall down. The autopilot, those that told you they're going to put United States of Biafra under autopilot to be autopiloting their mamas and papas. Where are they? History. That is where they will continue to go. I promise you that. Those are called up by Tobiah, my boss, my boss, my boss. But it doesn't take them a minute to come out and start castigating Obatobie, calling Obatobie a saboteur. Where are they? Biafrans, ask them, where are they? The only place you will see them is when the Nigerian government gives them little money, they will come again with different things. But thank God, 99% of Biafrans already know where they belong. Their primary objective is to stop the full restoration of Biafra, which we are doing right now. Nothing more. Nothing more. That's what the Jagaban, according to those are called Jagaban, Tinubu, that is his plot. But how can you ask them, how can they succeed in what they are doing? In a country of particular concern, we have declared Nigeria a country of particular concern. And unless you do not know what that means, you will come out and be calling the United States of Biafra cabinet or be trying to distract. Unless you don't know what that means. Thank you so much for those that raised your hand. You can put your hand down. Again, you Biafran that are watching, you can see the names of the United States of Biafra administrators and the cabinet members in different levels. Again, the cabinet at different levels. We have the cabinet members, we have the head of the different departments, we have the stakeholders, we have the 40 state governors. We have the 40 state commissioners, we have the United States of Biafra defense commanders, we have the in one way or the other. So anywhere you see them, please accord them the respect that they deserve. All of them. All of them. And know that the enemies of Nnamdi Kanu, the enemies of Simon Ekpa, the enemies of Dr. Robert have been relegated to the trash can. That is where they belong. They can never rise up again, no matter how they pretend, no matter how they go, no matter the story they come with.
Amen.
Even the people that are giving them money know that they are in the trash can. They are not making any more impact. They try to come over to the international community to make an impact. But the international presidents are dissolving Nigeria by the second. I promise you that. Nothing left. So those of you that think that Tinubu can use you and bribe you, or Nigerian politicians can bribe you to tell you, to make as if there's something that is existing. That oil that they are giving, I'm telling you, we are stopping it already. You can't get it. You cannot get those oil on the blood of Biafrans. So you need to start finding a way to build your own economy, your own oil, your own everything. Leave Biafra land alone. Leave us alone. You must leave us alone. It's not whether you like it or not. Those delegitimized governors that are inviting you, conference here, conference there, and all that. We, the United States of Biafra Elite Squad, we are watching all of them. I promise you that. And the way some of them have already packed their bag because they know legally they are not supposed to be in Biafra land at this time as we speak. So again, I thank everyone. Those that have donated, may God continue to replenish your purse 1,000-fold. This is the time to triple the donations we are giving. And those that are donating privately, thank you so much for your donations. And you can see that your donations are going towards the right thing. The United States of Biafra, we are moving by the second. And we are not here for bazaar boza, all this nonsense, all those things that you want the criminal, some of them want the criminal state of Nigerian government to. Now, we will legally, Finland has told us to legally restore Biafra. That's what we are doing, Alexander Stubb. Even though our PM has been legally restoring Biafra, but the lies of the Nigerian state was infiltrated into Finland. But I believe by now they know that they got to release Simon Ekpa as quickly as possible. Our prime minister, he is our prime minister. So again, I thank all the cabinet members. Please continue to do not be moved. Do not. Anywhere we see these criminals lying, go in there and tell the truth. Tell them that those criminals have no documents. Nothing, not even one. Not even one. I saw where they told that you say United States of Biafra was declared on December. Nothing. Zero was presented. We planned our restoration on December the 2nd to take away Prime Minister. We declared on November 29th, 2024. That is history. No one can change that. Anyone you see talking about 2nd December is an agent of the Nigerian state, because they already planned how to disrupt on December 2nd, but we stopped them. Just the way we are stopping Charles Soludo, Hope Uzodinma, and co from their criminality. We will continue to do that. Ask questions. We are always here. We have our face. The one that is Biafra Unite, the faceless criminal that was pretending, paid back by the Nigerian state to be deceiving those that he was deceiving. How can somebody who is faceless talk to you about Biafra? You believe them, ain't you? That means you are being deceived. Somebody that is faceless, or Hazulike with the Wazulike with the Nnamdi Kanu, with the PM. Faceless individual. Criminals that are paid to disrupt what we're doing. and some gullible ones will be listening to them. Again, thank God we've relegated these people where they belong, which is to the trash. They can never rise again. Not why we are here. I'm promising you that. Not why the United States of Biafra elite squad in the 40 states are every day making Biafra a safer place. And some of them will say, oh, it's so much talk, DPN, why you just go and do? You know the reason, again, I've said it, why I tell the world by posting on my Twitter space the evil and the criminality of some Biafrans and the Nigerian state is to let the world know and to let them see what the Nigerian state is doing. Not that they don't know, not that we don't know, but okay, so that Ramdi, go ahead. Thank you so much, dear friends.
Thank you. Thank you.
Dr. Eme, mommy, please, I'm sorry.
Yeah, go ahead.
I know we're closing. Yeah, I'm sorry. I was in a place where I couldn't do anything. But anyway, Dr. Eme, greetings to each and every one of you. And my love, to everyone. Our big mama, thank you for everything, what you are doing. And God will continue to empower, anoint, and be your all in all. I just want to put, I don't know if Brother Victor has announced Massachusetts.
Yes, he did.
Okay, but so you can add my own 100.
Okay.
And Dr. Eme, I will send you the receipt, okay?
Thank you.
God bless you all.
Honorable Sister Kaja, thank you so very much.
God bless you.
She does things.
She does things. Again, I keep telling Biafrans, we don't make noise. I don't know. I don't need to tell you all, things that are happening. I don't need to. I don't need to tell you things that the United States of Biafra people do every day. I don't need to say that. We don't make noise. We don't make noise. We don't make noise because we've been through a lot. We've been through a lot. This crop of Biafrans everyone is seeing today are those that are meant to restore Biafra. And they are doing that without looking back. We are doing that without looking back. We are doing that without looking back. Amdi, go ahead.
Yeah, I just want Biafrans tonight to have a deep thought. We all remember and we all know it's not that it's just simply history. It happened that Christ came. God sent his own son in human way so that we can believe. He came and then did everything, showed us love. He died for us. And what was the reason? To save humanity, to save us. And we all remember what happened to him. Those, his disciples, sabotaged, gave him in. But they didn't know that the Christ, even though he came in human form, is beyond a human being. In our freedom fighting, we are humans, but God gave us a son. God gave us Nnamdi Kanu. And not only from the things that he said and prophesied, the world has now believe, I've seen that this man is different. Look at how much I love money, yet he's promised earth. We are freedom fighters, and we are fighting in our own, has given us different, each and every one of us, we have different blessings. As soon as they grabbed him, boom, God had already positioned Abatobie. Even when Abatobie came, you saw what happened, what the DOS did. We remember Abatobie cried a couple of times. We also remember that Onyendu, one of the days he was doing his broadcast, searching na darkness can now right now. Because chota nde muna haga chota ya joma 100 men, ebe kwa 100 men, and the number will be came and promised that now 50 out of that 100. Say ayachawazi 15 causa. Within a very short period of time, we all saw what Obatobie did. You know, God is not man, so he does his thing in his own ways. God has the whole answer. We human beings, we do not know. Namdekanu told us that we should follow him because he has the mandate. Some of us did not really understand what that meant. Now, after Hindamere, we understood. Just at the time we are about to go to Finland, boom, Omekwa, and only God knows. There are things man does not know, but only God knows. We all saw what happened in Finland. The story is not yet completely told. Yeah. Some akagano, sometime, someday. And that's the reason this remembrance of 1 year last week is a historical one and will always be. What happened that day? It took everybody by surprise. And there came the lioness. Chineke natopotara. What overtook him, took her that day. Akachukwu, Chukwu danor, ihe merenu, are the beyond human being. And here we are. She declared it. We all, I mean, it was like a dream to all of us. Vultures were converging. They were converging for feasting on carcass.
From plan B.
I just want to call it raw. They were feasting on carcass. Oh my goodness. I'm telling you the truth. It's just too much. They came back before I know another. Hey, you're not here. Men on the ground. Akarganelu, Akarganala. I makasisi warbata. I pusa bede akbani. Kaijikota no one. Hey, akụkọ, anakọ, misinformation, disinformation, propaganda. Wait there, tinye ya nnu, tinye ya ose, nyụọ ya amịrị, nyụọ ya nsị, a na-ekwu. Oh my goodness, Chineke, this is not a joke. I'm really making it. We are laughing here, but this is not a laughing matter. It happened. When we came back, hey, in the media, whatever they really stabbed us. But they didn't know. No, Hana Okute, stone, Hana Okute nemehe. A lot of time in life, you don't have to talk. In my dialect, I say, ndị chess na ha amarala ndị ọwụ ha gawa ha sị na ndị ọgụ agawala. And I think Biafra can make a every one of how do you love me, or if you truly love right now, it doesn't matter. Each and every one of us in this freedom fighting now, it is us. It is us, each and every one of us, and our conscience. But you know what? This victory is already won. As we have converged here today, and every week we come here, we converge, and we continue converging. Nothing, no one can ever make us shake. Nothing but the victory. A lot of people, what they have said about the cabinet, talking trash about some people, that they shouldn't, there's no way some of the people here, you should have even been sitting on the table, how much more coming to the corridors of governance and power. It is what it is. We are here for this victory, and then we got it. I want to thank each and every one of us. We are going to converge again next week, and we keep on converging because we must converge to finish this and then to celebrate. Thank you all so much. Thank you all.
Thank you so
and may
much.
God bless each and every one of us.
Thank you so much.
For us to continue to do what we're doing. Some people, Nnamdi Kanu said that ego doesn't mean anything to him. Some people just need ego. Some people are really blessed more than others. And that was why God used the might Yoji. That might was all she had. Yeah, it went in millions. But God recognized her own because she gave it all. It's a parable. A lot of us have it. It doesn't mean a damn thing. Right now, God blessed me. Comfortable in my own. And then each and every one of us, I can't go to. But what you can do, search your conscience. Whatever it tells you, you do it. Thank you, Biafra. History. And history must remember us, not only history. Our generations to come will remember that we did work, that the footprints we are leaving in this fighting for our freedom, they will remember us. Above all, God will remember us too, and God will remember all the friends that have sacrificed their time and everything in them. to ensure that freedom is ours. Thank you, Biafra, and then good night to everybody.
My DPM, my Deputy Prime Minister,
Yes.
DPM, please, Deputy Prime Minister, this is Henry. Anyway, there's this important update I want you to hear. I don't know. No, it's not public. I want it to get to your ear privately. Where can I call you so I'll give it to you?
After the fundraising, you can call me. There's something I saw on Twitter where it says this criminal delegitimized governor in Enugu State recruiting forest guards. Forest guard, he said, one of the promoters, Dokun Ojomo. Again, Biafran, when you see Yorubas promoting Igbos, Biafrans, just there's this name. His name is Dokun Ojo. And he said the forest. So Tinubu is
online class.
So Tinubu the one promoting the Enugu guard using these forest guards will earn more than the Lagos State Neighborhood Safety Corps with a minimum entry salary of 80,000 naira. Then he said those with higher qualification and experience will earn more. This is Tinubu now talking to the Enugu State, talking to Biafra people. He said this is a clear sign of Governor Mba's commitment to workers' welfare. And this caught my attention. And they are showing some of these old men, Monday, that have been drinking alcohol for the past 20 years. So Musa is promoted in a sovereign nation in Biafra land. Again, the United States of Biafra and its core. And the Peter Mba or these delegitimized Southeast governors, Biafran elite squad, they have no place in Biafra land. That's all I have to say. The Nigerian criminal state has no place in Biafra land. We are Christians. They cannot Islamize Biafra territory. That is their only plot, which is dead on arrival. So if they like, let them go and be doing their training in Atlantic Ocean, or let them go to CNN and be doing the go back, go for ceasefire and all that. That don't move. The elite squad, some of you that saw our men, we don't make noise. We are not drunkards. We are not in the old men now. Peter Mbache Potasare. And I'm telling you, I'm just sorry for this guy. But what I have to tell this United States, this forest guard, if you belong to this forest guard, recruited by Peter Mba, you must leave immediately. Immediately. Whatever they gave you, go and surrender it to the Enugu State Governor.
Yes, that's where they should go to.
Oganiru Biafra. We got some of them already. Whatever Peter and Tinubu or in Biafra, that it's state government, we are for the state of the you go immediately. Don't use it against innocent Biafrans. Don't use it. Biafrans don't commit any crime. Don't use it against any innocent Biafran. Who are your brothers and your sisters?
In prayer. Thank you very much.
Yes.
Okay.
To thee, O Lord Almighty, be the glory for the opportunity you have given us, the Biafrans, to gather here today to give glory unto thy name for what thou hast been doing for our nation Biafra. Thank you so much for giving us our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and his disciple, Mazi Simon Ekpa, and our DPM, Dr. Ngozi Orabueze, and all the members of the cabinet for all the efforts that thou has given them the strength to put into the restoration of Biafra, which thou hast since promised that we will have. And to some of us who started this fight since 1967, glory be to thee that thou hast given us the life and opportunity to see the ending and the fulfillment of this Biafra, which we trusted so much that will come in our time. Thanks be unto thee, Lord, for giving us the crop of men and women, all the honorables that have taken on this fight from where we stopped in the years past, and to bring it to fruition. Glory be to thee for this wonderful opportunity that thou hast given to us. We thank thee for this day, and we pray that thou will continue to enrich those of us who are to restore our nation, in which we will be free, we will be happy, we will be joyful to continue to bless and glorify thy holy name forever and ever.
Amen. Thank you so very much, Jeff.
Amen.
Thank you so much, Honorable, that lead us in closing prayer. One final thought I want to chip in from is I want Biafrans to know that
those of us
Tinubu and Christopher Musa and Soludo, then we have no power to
If
do
you never
what
like the
they
video,
do.
use this opportunity, please, to like the video here.
Will be free.
If you are here and you never like the video,
we will be joyful.
like the video.
Continue to bless and glorify thy holy name forever and ever.
And join them to fight.
Thank you so very much.
So like the video, like the video.
What he's doing.
Thank you so much for being here in this platform for today's fundraising.
It's because of the saboteurs inside Biafra land that pretend.
I want to let you know that
fighting for Biafra.
I want to let you know that
and they will go
every Saturday now we'll be doing fundraising here.
And come in and pretend as if
we will be broadcasting fundraising
with us.
Mm-hmm.
But I know that with the 1 year anniversary of the United States of Biafra, the whole world have seen that.
God bless all of you for being here.
That exists in the 40 states.
Till this time, I think maybe it is 2 o'clock or
that
after
were used
2
by
or
the Nigerian state,
almost
whether they are
getting to 3.
whether they are Briggy, they have not one single Biafra defense.
Thank you so much.
Goes with them.
I don't take this for granted.
Did you see any on 2nd December?
Today
Did they show you any? Not even one.
How many months
because
now? Today is the first time
of Biafran defense
I am broadcasting
with the
our fundraising live. But you people being here,
the elite squad.
I was surprised that you people will be here till this time.
With the skill and defense
Thank you so
and the
much.
training needed
for
to protect our land at this difficult time.
God bless you.
So those criminals that are parading on social media, they are CRC. They are this one, the Prime Minister. Did they show Biafrans one defense that they have to restore Biafra from the terrorist state of Nigeria? Just one. They have 0. No Biafra defense. We go with them because they know they are fake. They are fraudulent, set up by the Nigerian state. They have nothing. 0. 0. So ask them. This CRC, you are pretending to be, you are talking with someone every day or PM. This Briggy. What do you have in homeland? 0. Absolutely nothing. Every Biafra that knows, that have followed Onyendu, that have followed PM, all of them, 100% are with the United States of Biafra government. So I want everyone here, we are safe with the United States of Biafra elite squad. We are safe with them in our land. Trust me, they are going to continue to defend Biafra land from the reintegrated terrorists brought in by Tinubu and the delegitimized governors in Southeast in Biafra territory by Hope Uzodinma, Peter Mba, all of them, Soludo. That is why the criminals they gave money have nothing, not one person did they show. Shebi, they said it was 2nd December because Tinubu told them to continue to say 2nd December so that it will make anywhere. So that is what Christopher Musa and Tinubu told us 2nd December. Did they show one, just one defense for Biafra people? They don't have because they are fraud. Nobody that is that the only people defending us at this time is the United States of Biafra. by Soludo, by Peter Mba, by Oti, by Uzodima and Co. And we will make them leave. They must leave Biafra land because we're sovereign nation. On that note, Biafran, thank you so much for your donation. And have a good night. We'll see you next week, Saturday. May God bless all of you and continue to bless.
Good night, everybody. Good night. Good night.